$150 for a quad, and the freaking camera doesn't work. Thankfully, Horizon Hobbies.
Hey, guess what, Quirk? He just went
Back
live.
in my day, a quad was a four-wheel motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thankfully, Horizon Hobbies got great customer service, and they'll ship me one out.
Yeah. I need to get one of those. As soon as I get my truck fixed, I got to get a little something to play with.
Yeah, if you get one that flies and records video, you can't put it up on a YouTube channel that has ad revenue, because the FAA will be up your butt in a hurry. There was just a big thing about it. Some guy, I think in Florida, got a cease and desist order because it's considered commercial once you make a profit from it. So you
I
have
haven't
to
made a
put them
profit
up
yet.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Be
We'll see
forewarned.
if I get a cease and desist from them, because I've got 2 up for me filming. Well,
If they say anything,
it's my private property, though, so it doesn't matter.
Well, to them, even if you're in the airspace above your property, they think they have jurisdiction, but you just can't. I mean, you can film it flying all you want. You just can't take film footage from it and put it out there and make money off of it under the current guidelines.
So something that's, if I'm filming up on a ladder 8 feet tall, it's.
They'll just tell them it's on the roof of the house.
FAA, not the laws. Like there's a law against filming. It's a law against flying something for money. But pretty sure that when they came up with that ruling, it was way more than what we would make on a YouTube video, even Hickok, or maybe even FPS Russia, because it's like serious scratch to be called commercial. I'm pretty sure.
I can go dig up the article, but I read it like last week, and the dude wasn't making dick off of his videos, but he got the formal letter from the FAA. Just so you know. Personally, I don't care. I think everybody should be able to go up there and film and whatever. I would consider it a freedom of speech unless people are, using it to take X-rated videos out of somebody's bedroom window or whatever. But I just saw that it had happened.
Yeah, I definitely love to read that, because it's, definitely interesting.
Uh-huh.
If I'm
you're telling me I have to drag it up? There, I'll Google it. Screw it.
Yeah.
Linker, it didn't happen.
One more tab when you're bandwidth challenge, right?
If you want to get one, Leslie, talk to me about, because there's a lot of ones you can use with a camera.
Oh, I don't even really. It doesn't even matter if it's got a camera. I don't.
Well, you just want to start out with one that's almost near destructible.
Near destructible or indestructible? It'll be near destructible enough once I get my hands on it.
It's getting so crazy. One of our contractors wants to use the drones to inspect the towers on my work, and they're currently not able to do it because of the FAA. That's how screwed up it is.
There should be private airspace around a tower. You'd think a company could do whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a federal agency, and they're our contractor, and that's where it's at here. I got the link. Give me just a second here.
Just give you an idea of the size comparison.
Yeah.
That one's a lot bigger.
I like the ones that.
There's a link.
I forget the name of that one.
If you want more videos or whatever, I think my Google search was FAA shuts down YouTube drone video. And there's a half dozen articles about it. That's one of them. And I still haven't figured out how to become a. I figured out how to become a featured channel, but my antivirus software is preventing me from completing my work. Bastards. So, yeah, but I think the drones are cool. I went on a drone video roaming thing, and there's all kinds of cool stuff going on. There's got some guy that's making up a drone motorcycle sort of looking thing. So it's got 4 blades, but the blades are barely offset. It almost looks like what do they call them, the hover bikes from Star Wars.
Okay.
It's pretty badass. You know, you can.
Yeah, the big one's a Blade 180 QX. $150. I'm like,
dude, it says right there that there's no law, that they haven't even started the comment period, and that there's nothing. What does he say?
I didn't even read the article that they
Better things to do.
posted.
There's no basis of law to back them up. So they might have told that guy to cease and desist, but that's just a headline to make it look like they're trying to shut him down. They just probably sent him a letter that said, since this is under review, you may want to reconsider flying that around or something, if they even sent him that.
Okay.
But it says
The article I
it
went
isn't
into
going to
originally.
be voted on for another year, or it hasn't going to be figured out. At least Obama's not going to take over the air until next
that's
year.
Obama.
He's got to do the internet first, and then he can take the air.
Yeah, he's got to take over the internet, so he's shut up about stuff, and then he can take over everything that's above 3 feet off the ground.
Internet, land, sea, then air.
Okay, so this is a better article than the first one I saw, because the first one I saw made it sound like he was shut down. It actually showed the letter that he'd received from the FAA in the article I wrote or read.
Yeah,
It said the thing from the FAA said cease and desist.
I don't know how many videos I watched on different drones, recording stuff in the air that were monetized on me.
Oh yeah.
No, at least.
Oh, I know there were. I was just telling you that the FAA
is
getting ready to go.
Stop calling him after he publicized that message that they sent him. So they probably just did that to try to intimidate.
All right. Well, that's cool. That's one for the good guys, in my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw one the other day that looks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it was a little one of them little quad rotors that you put this pin or like button on your shirt, and it will, through like Bluetooth, it will follow you wherever you go within a set distance.
Hey,
and I would think that would be so cool for like 3 gunners. Yeah. Yeah, SOE posted a link to it, but that thing was really cool. I think that'd be perfect for like 3 gunners or like serious like paintballers or something. That'd be really neat.
Yeah, that is cool.
Well, there's a couple of YouTube channels I don't want to know about that, because one of the ass clowns will use it to bad ends. One that's near and dear to my heart, and I won't even mention his name just in fear of giving him more viewership. But so anyhow, but not to hijack your gun chat with fishing stuff, but I just read that the courts held up a plan that Oregon and Washington put together.
Uh-oh.
That's what you get for talking about fishing.
Well, right to work is one step closer to being law here in the state. The lawsuit that 3 unions brought in Wisconsin was shot down in normal court. Not even going to, the suit against it was shot down by just a regular judge.
Yep.
Normally it takes, all the way up to the state Supreme Court before they rule against them. Or, at least for the law.
Okay, so I think I have bandwidth now. You ready for my
Yes.
the good guys win report?
Yep.
So we've been, the sport fishing industry, if you will, and private fishermen have been fighting to get gill netters out of the lower Columbia River for years, because most of them are boutique people. It's just extra income for them. It's not their primary source of living. So the decision of the states to phase it out in 2017 was held up by the courts. So in basically 2 more years, we will have no more weekend warrior gillnet fishermen taking away from our overall quota and causing problems for us. So in a way, I think that's a good thing. Some people would say, you're taking away somebody's right, but you don't have a right to commercially fish a shared river if the states don't allow you to. So, I'm pretty stoked about it.
I used to fish, but not rivers, just ponds and stuff. And never like large body stuff.
Hey, a bluegill or crappie caught on a really light action fly rod can be every bit as much fun as landing a big fish.
Yep.
Bigger size fish.
Yep.
I know I had loads of fun catching
Herpes.
small, herpes, crabs.
Ooh.
Yeah, but small fish when I was a kid. It was a lot of fun.
All right, it looks like I'm going to have to shut down my antivirus stuff if I'm going to do what I want to do here.
Hey, DB's been in here for more than 5 seconds without getting kicked out. A round of applause for DB.
That's a record.
It's not. I'm the only one who joins these on the phone, right?
But it's unlimited internet.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I think it is net neutrality because my phone. I'm on AT&T, and Obama said that Sprint has the this hour.
This hour.
So they're trying to be fair every hour.
Is more fair than AT&T.
Have to be fair. I mean, AT&T doesn't get all the phone data in the world.
From 1 to 2, Comcast has it, don't they?
No, I can join. It's just I can't hear anybody, and then I just have to keep trying and trying until I can hear somebody talking.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, dude, I went through the same thing or whatever. I had an ad bot and something else going on with my browser, so I went through, got rid of all the ad bot stuff, and reloaded Google Chrome, and that all went away, thank God.
Yeah.
I don't know if your devices have the ability to do that, but that's what happened on my machine.
It worked. I put the new Hangout app on my Android. I'm using my Android phone, so I'm not using a browser or anything. It's just the app.
Yeah. So now, right there's a person that needs that drone that follows them. So when they do that pistol shit, it'll follow them around.
Oh yeah. Did you guys see all the new? Well, I guess this is old news already. The new Glock and all that stuff.
Oh yeah. I saw Masada talking about it. The video.
Yeah, me too.
You knew it was coming. The only reason they didn't introduce it before the 380 is they wanted to sell a bunch of 380s first.
Where did Masada Ayub video come from?
I posted it earlier. I'll put a link to it in here.
If you're sub to Tactical Life,
he did it at the Glock place down there in Smyrna.
But I mean,
yeah, but it wasn't on his channel. It was tacticallife.com is the YouTube channel.
Tactical Life? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
But he is a party animal, as you can tell in that video. You know what he said? He said that he thinks he could shoot that gun all day, so the recoil isn't so bad. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a super Glock fanboy. No, I am actually. But I do think they probably wanted to, get the 380 out first, sell that, get some of that market, but also figure out a way to make a 9mm that doesn't like beat the hell out of your hand. Masada Ayub said that he could easily shoot hundreds of rounds in one time and not hurt his hand. Like the recoil was really manageable. And the first piece of advertising they put out was the triple recoil spring or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that has something.
I believe everything you said except for about not being a Glock fanboy.
No, yeah, but I was gonna say what bothers me about guns like that for family members and women and stuff, if I suggest it, is in order to keep that recoil down, like the first advertisement they put out was that new recoil spring they got for it or whatever. So, but a lot of the times, like on my car, CM9 I used to have, it was such a bitch to rack that slide. It was like fucking really hard because that recoil spring is so stiff. And that would be my only complaint to see in the stores. But I'm thinking about getting rid of my 26 for one, because I don't carry my 26 as much.
So you're going to get a gun that's a little bit smaller, but then you can't use the same mags or holsters or anything else?
That sucks, yeah.
Seems pointless.
Well, it's more comfortable. Like if I inside the waistband carry exclusively, so pretty much like every little centimeter helps my fat ass. You know what I mean?
So you won't be able to get 33 rounders or whatever for it because it's a single stack unless they come up with some sort of fancy magazine for it.
I would think 7 is cool. I mean, You know,
They're gonna
7
be
versus
fucking-
11.
They're going to be 6.5 rounders. Or 16 and a half
I'm sure.
rounders.
16 and a half.
I don't know. I love my 26. To me, it's like the most versatile Glock of them all because it takes all the mags, you know.
Mm-hmm. P-Mag or Magpul can come out with a rotary for it.
Oh yeah, Magpul can come out with Glock mags. Oh, they did already.
$200 for a 20-round magazine.
Shit. Listening to that new Snoop album, dude. It's awesome.
The unloading. Isn't that what it's called?
I would have been dead if it wasn't for a Beretta.
I will
9.
say this: it's the first Glock in a while that I'm actually interested in. If it doesn't feel too bad in my hand, I might actually be a Glock owner again.
Mm-hmm. I'm still sitting on my 2 Glock coupons, just waiting for something to buy.
I always thought the Shield made, you know, a lot of sense because it's so thin.
Yeah, that's a good point. A 33-round mag for that would be like that magazine that Matt made, that unlimited magazine.
His 600-round Glockazine.
Yeah.
You know what's
What
funny
about-
about
I don't care what anybody says. That was an epic video.
Mm-hmm.
Moonford's got his CZ, dude. He's like special ops now.
it was funny we were talking about that video that Matt did that night one night and Dano was in here. He's like, I'm just confused how he got all the springs together.
Who said that?
It was like, Dano, it's the same clip over and over again. He just looped it. And he's like, oh,
I just thought it was
so retarded now.
He just
I just thought
JB
it was
welded
pretty
everything together.
He had to be up on top of his roof to get up on top of it. That was the funny part.
The fact that he had that many magazines, he just taped them together. It's crazy.
That's funny as shit. And then he wasn't he sitting on his roof, and the Glock mag was all the way down to the bottom of the house or whatever. Yeah. I definitely want to check out that CZ, dude. I think that could be the perfect gun for my grandma.
Man, I'm trying to find that target, and I'm on the channel page, but I can't find the actual picture itself.
Me either. I'm just scrolling down the news feed.
I know
Yeah,
some guy,
yeah,
Sandy posted it, so if you
around
go to
there.
his profile and go to his feed, you'll find it eventually.
What did he post?
The shooting challenge for this month. No,
A new for April or for last?
no, the one, the
Same one.
sunflower one.
I just
Someone else
finally
shoot
got
it again?
ink. I got ink for my printer.
Oh, okay. You're trying to print up the target.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna shoot it with that scorpion.
Are you
Yes.
two-handed? You gotta get the red dot first, dude. I mean,
One of these days.
it's hard to get a nice group with a fucking gun that big.
I'm really gonna do it with my PO9.
I think somebody just ought to load up about 15 pieces of shot in like a 3-inch 12 gauge and just shoot them all at once from like.
15 rounds he wants. What if you use like a Taurus jug?
Probably wouldn't even. Someone probably wouldn't even hit the paper. Someone probably wouldn't even hit the paper.
Oh yeah, they would.
Not all 15 of them.
Yeah, they would.
Well, I guess at 5 yards maybe. Yeah.
You just go in there and you take the shell apart and you put a piece of duct tape around the wad so the wad doesn't come apart. Just punch straight through the center of the.
It'd be one giant hole.
Beat that, suckers!
Who else has put a video of a guy at Glock shooting the gun for the first time, and the recoil looks really manageable. But of course, it's some big, huge, fucking fat dude with like gorilla wrists. But yeah,
So it's
the
somebody
gun
like you, then.
straight as shit. Yeah, not me. I'm small, dude. I'm
Hey, don't
4'11",
bash on
man.
a fellow Sasquatch. That's just not cool.
You just said you were gonna get it because it's easy for your fat ass to conceal it. Now you're saying you're a little guy.
I'm short and fat.
Very fat.
The word is
Short and
husky.
fat guy. Yeah, short and fat guy. Yeah, I was thinking that CZ that Moon got would be perfect for my grandma. It's not
Grandma.
gonna recoil. It's not gonna recoil a lot. It's got plenty of rounds for her. You know?
Come here.
Get
Just
that
had to go
red
buy
dot
it.
on there.
226.
Oh, I made 300 rounds of ammo. Well, it's like a little over 200 rounds tonight.
I love the 226.
They're on
How
sale.
many rounds?
$520.
200.
40.
Yeah, I had a press my press. I dropped a part down inside of it, and it took me like 30 minutes to get back going again. It pissed me off. I took my press tonight is the farthest I've taken my press apart. That since I've had it, because I had to get the part that I dropped in it out. It was not fun.
Hmm.
I was just not gonna worry about the part that I dropped because I had a spare one. I was like, oh, I'll just put the spare part in and keep going. And the old part was blocking the threads for one of the bolts, so I couldn't put it back together.
You notice anything here, Ballistic?
Yeah, it looks nice. Did you get it on there okay?
Yeah.
How hard was it to do all the soldering and everything? Pretty simple.
You'd probably have a lot easier time since you're younger and have steadier hands. Pretty small parts to solder on, but I managed.
Yeah, it is pretty small. How's the new copter? Didn't you say something was wrong with it earlier? The camera or something?
Yeah, the camera. It's a
Isn't it supposed to be-
removable camera.
It's removable?
Yeah. The little unit that sits on the bottom, I have it soaking in salt water right now because the LiPo battery in it decided to basically explode.
Oh, nice.
That copter, that one's a lot bigger than the Hubsan.
We grab the Hubsan and I'll put them side by
There's
side.
getting to be so many different ones available now, which is cool.
Holy crap. Yeah, that was...
I saw a little one like the one you have in your left hand, but with some dude that was, really dialed in on how to use them outdoors. Those things scream.
You want to know something? This weighs about a half ounce more than this.
That's funny.
Have you seen the video of the guys racing them through the trees?
Yes.
They look like TIE fighters racing through the indoor.
We watched that one night. We had our drone chat. That was so cool.
That shit is so. It was.
Yeah.
They seem like they spend a lot of money on those things too. They're not cheap.
So you
No,
can
you're
drop
talking-
6 to 7
Buy that.
on it real easy.
Fun.
Yeah. They've got basically like $1,500 radios.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And then they're
Well, that
using,
one that follows you around's like $3,000.
yeah. Well, those
Do they
racing
got-
copters, they start out about $8,000.
Mm-hmm.
Do they got
That's a starting entry-level racing copter.
do they got like VR helmets? Because that's the only way I would do it.
Well, a lot of them use screens because VR helmets are suck if you don't have 2020.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. He had a helmet on that had like 2 or 3 little monitors in it on his head.
Yeah, those that can use those it's a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about the sun. But those that don't have 2020, you can't wear those goggles because you
Well,
can't
so-
see it.
So there's like a monitor on the remote control, right? That's what I thought they had.
No, that
Some
one,
have monitors right on the remote control. Some use your smartphone as a monitor. I mean, it all depends. Or I can see you say smartphone. Some will use your tablet. That is basically hooked to your remote control.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really, really cool.
Yeah, I was like, this is what the new Star Wars movie is going to look like.
Yeah.
Probably better.
hmm Oh, hell, it actually works now. Cool.
Caleb, did you get that email?
Let me check. Let's see here.
Any questions, let me know in the chat, and then I can...
Where do babies come from? His first question.
Yeah.
I
You
thought
want to see what happened before with that first order? Click on the 6 new to scroll down and click on the 6 new and click the first one that pops up. That'll be the one that's picked by Prime.
So, DB, how many of those 226s did you buy from that website? Oh, he's got himself muted.
No, I'm here. What happened was they had the excellent condition, like excellent to like new, for
Yeah.
$579. And I was sitting there thinking, oh, let me think about it. Maybe I can sell a gun or sell something, And then they sold out like in a day. So now that's all that's left is the that's good to like, I think it's just good to very good condition ones, and they're $4.99. But dude, they're sweet because I saw pictures of them on the forums.
Well, they got hand select on there too, so.
Yeah, dude, if you're really looking to get one, you couldn't get a better SIG, dude. You really can't.
Yeah.
They're all, I think most of them are West German, like older, and I think they're cliched in from Europe, so they probably haven't been shot at all. And
yeah, I am very glad that my truck is in the shop right now, or I would have one of those already bought. And actually, I'm very glad that my truck's in the shop and they have no clue what's wrong with it, so I can't just go out and buy a gun, or I would buy one of those.
It's a good deal, dude, because like last year I bought one, I paid like $670 or something like that, but it was really in good condition. Like it was probably like the ones that they were selling for $580 or whatever. So I feel like damn, but I do have one already, so I'm happy with my 226. So
yeah, that's one gun I've wanted to get, but have never like pulled the trigger on one, like bought one.
Yeah. They're out there, man. They're not like the 228s. If you're like the 228s are more money. I just saw one go for like $2,000. But yeah, you can get a good one for like $800. You know, six to 800 is a decent one for a West German 228. But I think that they just made more 226s, so they're not as rare.
Yeah.
Dude, but Top Gun Supplies are like a super good, reliable place. Beaters, man. Beater. Plus, I'm saving up for the SOE Starling gear, Strider, SMF. So.
Dude, that shit is gonna. That crap's gonna break me too. Those assholes. They're gonna come out with this watch, a knife, probably an official SOE car.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna do a Starling gear bead. The little tiny bead.
Yeah, little fucking bead's gonna be like $300.
Oh, easily. Yeah, most of them are $200 to $400.
Yeah.
And then the knife is going to be like $500, so fuck that.
I've been saving up for that, though. Every month I've been buying a $150 gift certificate from SOE. I'm like saving up.
Oh, that's pretty badass, yeah.
I'm going to turn in like 6 gift certificates and buy something.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm going to call, if they won't let me put in 6 codes, I'm going to call them and be like, all right, assholes.
Well, you know, those guys talk about NSR tactical holsters.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that? Yeah. I ordered from that guy. I haven't gotten my holster yet. I ordered in January.
That's what, Christian Green runs them?
No, that's
Green, isn't it?
This is Dave White.
Okay.
But he's been on Jaeger shit and he's been on SOE stuff too. But he does the it's like a suede lined Kydex, the shit that Reed had in his videos, and they've been in a lot of active response videos. But dude, man, 3 months, man. Been waiting for this holster. I forgot I bought it in January.
Damn.
I must have bought it like right after Christmas, you know? I was like, what the fuck, dude? He just emailed me now.
Yeah. And now that Christopher's in here, I was going to tell him I got my doggy made it back from the vet in one piece.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, from his heartworm.
I'm guessing your wallet didn't, though.
No, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, his heartworm pills didn't quite take, and he had to get heartworm shots.
Oh, yeah.
At least you survived it. A lot of them don't.
Yeah, he had to spend a week at the vets and get through like a shot every day or something. So.
My girlfriend has a rescue that she was fostering, and the dog had heartworm, and I had to bring him to the vet, and he had to sleep over there like 2 nights, I think, and they gave him these shots and shit, but he was like late stage, and he's cured, man. Like I thought, and then like the last time I brought him in for treatment, I was like, is he gonna make it? And they looked at me like, are you on fucking crack? Like he's gonna be fine. Like, but you've seen pictures of like heartworm, right? And if it's gross, man. And
yeah, I guess they caught it early enough. So, yeah, he got his shots, and they said to watch in case he starts like wheezing and coughing and breathing real hard, and to not let him run around, but. He hasn't done a thing since he's been home, so it's like, when?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So those that are still keeping track, or trying to keep track of my little Chihuahua BB, she's doing well. She had a recent doctor's just regular checkup or whatever, and we got her on her diet because she's like 1.5 pounds overweight now. So she's went from 2/3 of a cup a day of food to half a cup a day.
Damn fat bitch.
Yeah.
I guess
I
that's a
didn't think
lot
she
when you
looked
only weigh
fat.
like 4
I thought
pounds
she
or
looked
something.
healthy, but I mean, she didn't look like a little burrito or I don't know what you call a chubby little dog. But she didn't look fat to me, but whatever. Pay the vets for advice. I guess we ought to take it.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Vets know what they're talking about. Some of them. Most of them.
I give up. I can't find this picture. You'd
Just
think
show
it would
off
be
the-
right on the page under all the rest of the photos.
I told you to go to some guy on Sandy's page. He posted it.
I did, but there's nothing in his
Channel.
feed. Yeah.
You gotta go to community, right? What is it? Community, channels, and then, the contest. And then it was like, wait, I'm gonna go here again. Then it was like gun community,
Shooting
and then
sports.
shooting sports,
Maybe that's what it was.
and then shooting challenge,
What are you looking for?
the target.
The target, yeah.
So go to the community and then down to contests and giveaways.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's right there. Target of the month.
Yep.
The picture or just the...
Well, that's how you get to the target of the month area.
If I click on target of the month, it says monthly shooting challenge, right?
Yeah. And that should be the spring one, which is the flower.
And then I go to the bottom.
Takes you back to the channel. For me,
Yeah.
anyways.
Takes me back to the monthly shooting challenge page, and there's just people that posted their shooting challenge. And when I click view more, the loading thing just keeps spinning in circles.
Go to, I believe it's
Don't click more.
documents.
I checked documents earlier. I didn't see it. But you can try it.
Or downloads. Maybe it's download.
Wall photos? No,
Hold on a second.
no, that's not it.
I just clicked on documents. I don't see anything.
Which one is it? What's
The like
pic-
flower petal looking thing.
Is
Yeah,
it a
it's a flower.
photo?
Mm-hmm. I downloaded it, but I threw it away, or I just emailed you.
You got to click on photos,
Photos, that's it, yeah.
and there's under wall photos. It has the picture of the flowery thing.
No, the wall
Okay.
photos are all the people that have shot it and posted their picture.
Yeah,
that-
they're all shut up.
Well, under the other thing, the what
I'm
do I
gonna
call
go
it?
to Sandy.
The
I'm gonna go
documents.
to.
There was nothing under documents for me.
I've got it right
Mhm.
here. Let's see if I can email it somehow.
That's funny.
They just don't want us to show them up, is what the deal is.
Some guy in Sandy doesn't have it on his. I thought he posted that video. I mean, that photo on his channel.
Yes, he did.
But when you click on his channel and then you go to photos, it's not there anymore. Like maybe.
Do you mean on his member profile or do you mean on the channel shooting challenge?
No, on his member profile. On the shooting challenge, I don't see it either. But I think if, like
Right.
he said, if you click view more at the bottom,
Yeah,
it just
probably
starts
would have been
spinning.
there.
Yeah, I think it was because that's where I got it. It was like.
So no big deal. There's no protocol, so now we know not to put it in the main feed of a channel because then it just gets lost in the main feed. So it needs to be posted somewhere more specifically that'll be called like target of the month or something. But since
Yeah.
we haven't built all that yet, it's not there yet.
Well, some guy in Sandy's in the chat room, so maybe he can repost it if he's listening. Because it was a cool target, man.
Yeah, I'm so tight on bandwidth, I just went to load a picture from the gallery, and all I saw was the spinning wheel or whatever, so I'm going to have to look at it later. Which really sucks, so this place has high-speed bandwidth up until everybody and his brother is on here, and then it dies.
I swore I got it somewhere.
I have it saved to my pictures folder, but
So I can't get it to load or whatever. So are you trying to shoot completely all in the middle of the thing, or is there things on the pedals where you can make more points?
All the pedals are like 5 points, and then there's like a ring in the middle that's like 10, and then the center ring in the heart of the flower is 20 points each, and then you're supposed to shoot 15 rounds at 5 yards, and then you add up your score.
Okay. We used to do one when I shot at my local club on the Wednesday night fun shoots. It was basically a big block that had, I don't remember how many numbers it had. I want to say it's like a 6x6 sheet, and there was different numbers in each box. And as long as you touched the line to a box, it counted for all the boxes connected. So basically, if you could find the groups that had the biggest numbers 4 together and shoot it on the crosshair, you get more points. But I should see if I can find the target for another one of the monthly ones.
Okay. Anybody looking for it? It's going to be in photos. It'll be the spring challenge target. It'll be the first photo up there, so it's up now.
Cool.
So you download the photo to print for the competition?
Yeah, it's a PNG, so.
All right. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to get out and shoot it, but if I can, I will.
But I put it up there since I have the power.
what happened to the lobby
Snap.
text chat?
Refresh.
It's back. It's lonely in there, but it's back.
Because everybody got kicked out of it, probably. No, it's okay.
Yeah, I killed it.
Some guy with Sandy was in there.
It's not showing.
I always sit there and debate on which one I want to be in because it seems like
So refresh and then it'll be back. Are you talking about the page or are you talking about on the menu down there?
because I'll have both of them open and they both display the same conversation.
The one on the bottom right is
You
not showing up
open
right
the
now.
same ones. You can open up the bottom one to be anything. So if you go to the same, navigate to the same page that's displaying at the bottom, they will be the same. But then there's no point to do that. You could flip it to
Right.
another room.
All right, gotcha.
It's not even showing it in the bottom right corner for me.
It's not shown in the bottom right corner for anybody. I said I just fucking killed it. So now if you want to go there, you go to the lobby room and then it'll be there.
So that's okay, gotcha. Because there's no point, I guess, in having it on the media tab and then having it down there too.
No. I had to kill it for another reason and it moved locations down there. That's all.
Okay.
Cool.
What is that ring on your CZ pistol for? Like a keychain, just in case you want to put some keys on there or something?
It's a saddle ring.
Or is it? What does it do? Maybe
It looks as thin as a
bullet.
keychain ring, but it's supposed to be for a sling.
It is
Alright.
first thing.
Yeah.
Poor design there.
Looks just like a hand grenade, right?
Don't be jelly.
Have fun with that ambi thumb safety digging you in your trigger finger and knuckle. I don't know.
I got man hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be like, ow, ow! I can't shoot this. Brass is
Yeah,
hitting me
I
in the
got-
face.
I got hammer bit the last time I took out my Delta Gold Cup, so I'm not looking at having to put one of those whatever they call them, the bigger shrouds on the safety.
Biker Bob says that's a myth.
My ass, I didn't high ride it or whatever, but just enough of my hand fat got caught between the trigger during the recoil that it pinched me and sort of cut me. I've been slide bit before. I have that Colt 22 I've got has these sharp little daggers out the back, and I high handed it the first time I shot it, not even thinking about it. I just took a nice, tidy little slice out of the back of my hand, but that was a whole different program there.
Oh, dude, I've had those GI 1911s before, and I'd come home after shooting, and not a lot, maybe like 200 rounds or whatever, and I'd have to come put a Band-Aid on my hand from like the little, and that's just like, I don't know if it was the grip safety tang rubbing my skin raw, or was the hammer like slapping that tang, and that tang then rubbing against my skin or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I would own a 1911 now without a beaver tail. I'm not fucking doing that.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I need to put a beaver tail.
And when I had a Colt that didn't have it, I sent it back to Colt.
My regular 1911 is not such a big deal, but that 10mm it packs a little bit more punch.
Oh, okay. Because Colt will do it for you, like for cheap.
Yeah.
And but damn, I
nice
had to
with
wait
Colt,
months.
Well, the nice thing with Colts is generally you can just order one and there's not much fitting involved, unlike some of the other manufacturers.
But does it have a key ring? On the
If I
side
wanted
of it?
to have a key ring, I'd have a key ring because I could do that, but it's not ever going to have a key ring.
I'm gonna solder a key ring on my 8K.
But I did give it did turn my target sights into glow night sights. And that sight material, that shit is hard. I had to use a carbide burr because I was just going to spot drill it to make little pockets for the paint. And it took a bona fide carbide burr to even... No, it wasn't even a burr. I used a stone.
Everybody refreshes again. The lobby's back to normal.
Cool. But I had to use a grinding stone on my Dremel to put the little dots in for the paint, you know? Because that shit's so hard. It turned out pretty good, though.
I went by Glock the other day,
Mm-hmm.
the headquarters. They got a lot going on over there, man. Like, there's so much construction going on. It can only mean one
Growth
thing.
is good.
Rifle, carbine coming. They saw that CZ.
You don't think they're just trying to up the amount of pistols they're producing here?
Bro, I don't know. Well, don't like, we have a lot of import. They have a lot of export restrictions coming out of Austria or whatever. So a lot of the guns they build here they're not even for us. They're for other countries in the world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they're not like out of Austria. They're not allowed to send guns to certain places. So I was reading about it. Like, a lot of their guns that are made here are made for like South America or whatever. But yeah, it's crazy over there. I need to get a job. A janitor or something. Anything. I'll just be like, I'll do anything.
Sorry. I was winging for the mute button as that sneeze came on and I couldn't hit it fast enough.
Allergies.
I guess I'll have to exile myself. I got a bill for the night anyways. Good to see everybody. I'm going to make a quasi-unofficial that I'm going to shoot for Thursday next week for another fishing chat.
I might listen. I didn't listen to the last one. Thanks, man.
Oh, come in and participate. We had people in last time that aren't really big fisher people, but they learned a lot of stuff. So
all right,
come and hang.
cool.
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that'd be awesome because
Yeah, it's cool.
I haven't been fishing since I was like 10 years old. So.
We'll rekindle your passion. You'll have another way to spend more money that you don't have.
Next thing you know, you'll sell all your guns to buy a nice bait cap.
Is Fox News pro fishing though? Because if not, I'm not fucking with it.
I don't know, but they'd be trolling for some money.
I know MSNBC is anti-fishing.
Stupid quad. Oh.
Damn, my microphone's being super sensitive tonight.
You farted? I heard that shit.
How's the dog?
Yeah. Here's how loud this quadcopter is if you can hear it.
It's not a quadcopter.
That shit sounds like a fucking toothbrush, dude.
Whoopsies.
Like one of them electric Oral-B.
It's
Electric
oral something.
toothbrush.
4 pixels on.
I destroyed my A-wing.
I thought you destroyed something else.
It started.
I destroyed my A-hole. Yeah.
Let's just say I've got Lego pieces scattered all over now.
Quark, what
destroyed
did you
my
do?
A-wing. You A-wing.
Quark, what did you break?
It's just Legos. They'll snap right back together. My
Oh.
quadcopters are stuck in the string.
Can't
That's what happens
Put that
when you
shit back
fly
in
a
the box.
quadcopter into a black hole.
Just put that shit back in the box and tell Amazon they never delivered it.
It's been a long time ago. I think they figured out he got it by now.
Oh yeah.
In the future,
They got-
drones will be delivering your drones.
A drone will deliver your drone and assemble it.
Hey,
No shit, that's on Drudge right now. It says like Amazon got approval from the FAA or something that their drones are good to go. That's
listen,
breaking news.
which one's the 22nd? Which one's the 24th? Just let me know.
Hang on a
The one
second.
that-
22nd comes first, and then 2 days
Yeah.
later it's.
The one that says 2-3 on it is 23rd.
Yes, talk about Amazon order.
The blade cover is 24th, and the other two battery thingies are 22nd, and then, like I said, SanDisk is 25th.
Jesus. It's a lot
Wow,
of
I'm
shit.
gonna actually get that
It's a lot
stuff
of shit.
Sunday?
I'm getting a lot of shit.
How come you keep buying him shit?
Oh, he's not. He's paying for it. I'm not buying it for him.
Working it off on the side.
Yeah, he gets a gift card for the exact amount of the order.
He's pimping that Prime membership.
Yep.
Shit.
Which
I'll
Hey,
do
he
that.
got a monkey's fist out of the deal plus like $450.
Yeah, what?
Hey, yo. I don't know about monkey.
Got what?
I'm gonna drive up there to collect or whatever.
That shit is like, you got a Prime membership? I should put an ad in the paper, like, looking for people to be friends with Prime membership.
Put that shit on Craigslist. A Prime membership for rent. It's a good home.
0.5% of order, like PayPal me.
Nah, like 2%. 2% usage fee. Hit me up on AOL.
Amazon's got a lot of good stuff. Dude, have you noticed, I've really noticed this in the last month or so.
Amazon used to sell uppers, didn't they? I think they still
Oh, I
do.
don't know about that, dude. I know they sell, like, rails and shit.
I saw an AR upper on there one time because I was just screwing around. I was like, what if there's an AR-15, if there's an upper on here? Sure enough, there was an upper.
Uppers,
Upper.
dust covers,
You
little
can buy,
black plugs. They sell
okay, you
those.
can buy a barrel.
Yep.
Have you seen their prices, like, fluctuate by, like, something one day will be $100, the next day will be, like, $140?
Oh yeah, not that
Like, what
quick.
the fuck
I've
are
never
they?
seen one go that high.
Not
Oh,
that
I
quick, but I've seen them drop that much before. Yeah. Or drop or raise
I
up.
see it a lot.
Yeah.
I see it a lot.
Yeah, it sucks. 'Cause you order something, it's like a month later, it's $10 less. Like really? So. You
No, I know it's a lot with knives on there. They'll go up and down like $30-$40.
Oh yeah, I jumped on a deal for two. I got buck 110s for $22 a piece. I bought
What
two
are
of
they
them.
now?
Oh, probably like 30 or 40. They were on sale for a little bit. I think actually Quark told me about that. Quark or Huck, somebody told me, and I went and ordered two of them. Still got them brand new. Haven't even used them or anything. Yeah, buck 110 folding hunter. That's with the finger grooves.
How was anyone watch TAC Daddy's chat? Was it good?
I did.
It's cool.
Wasn't too bad. Kind of feel sorry for Kelly. She keeps like getting internet screwed.
Yes, I think she has the same problem I did. Like,
Who is
can't
that?
hear anybody.
I don't know her last name. She's been on Tag Daddy Chat for last few episodes or last few weeks.
Months, man.
Every time she goes to like say
Is that the
something.
chick that was in the shooting chat yesterday?
She's been in their chat
no.
too, so it could be.
She's been on there, but not last night. The funny thing tonight was before Stone Guy started up, somebody put a link to the, I can't remember what channel it was, but they had Peter Palma on there, and that dude is crazy.
Yeah, he's funny. That might be Stone Guy's like third best after chat ever. No, that's probably
Yeah.
5. He's had some classics, man. I'll give him that.
What's number one? About a month ago, when
the
Yankee
first
started.
one, the Stone Guy. I mean, Stone Guy Jaeger one was great. I mean, that was like one of the first times Jaeger was on a chat. I think was with him after.
Yeah, he was on with Tag Daddy, and then was
After
on with
G-Web.
Stone Guy, and
Mhm.
started fighting with.
Thanks. I wasn't the first guy to do Jaeger on or nothing, but whatever.
No, you were. I just said that.
No, you weren't the first guy.
No. G-Web's
that
had
night-
Jaeger on a
Wasn't?
live chat. No, he wasn't. G-Web's had Jaeger on. Stone Guy did the after chat. That was the first time Jaeger was on an after chat.
Oh, I thought he was on Tag Daddy's chat, and then Stone Guy had you after.
No, that was later.
Oh, that was later. Okay.
It was 6 months later.
Then the Pete Palmer one was good. Then
I was uninformed.
Stone Guy's always getting good ones. Man.
Yeah.
If you never mention history, you get to claim that you did anything, I guess.
No, I could have sworn it was a Tag Daddy chat that night. But
No, he's been on Tag Daddy. Last time he was on
Yeah.
Tag Daddy, he was like, "This is the worst show I've ever been on."
I must have missed that one. I didn't hear that one.
That was funny as shit, dude. The whole time he was there, they were talking about taking the class from Jaeger, and they weren't talking to him. So he was sitting there
That's
for
where
like 20
Windbreakers
minutes.
comes from.
Yeah, they were talking about what kind of clothes they were going to wear to his class.
While he's on the show, listening to them talk about that they're going to wear.
Yeah. What kind of jacket are you gonna wear? Windbreaker are you gonna wear?
No, socks. It was socks.
Oh, it was socks. Yeah, exactly. It was socks.
I was watching
Under
like
Armour,
we were watching
Under
like 5 minutes of that chat, and that was it. I was like, this is
Well,
ridiculous.
From what I hear, pretty soon Jaeger's gonna do chats and not even show up to do them. He'll just send somebody else to do them.
He'll just
FX
phone it
Hummel
in, you
will be
mean?
there.
You phone it in.
FX Hummel will be there. I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
I don't care. Talk to anybody. Obviously.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, those were the days.
So,
Some guy. We were just talking about it.
So
Confused me when you came in the chat room because you're not in your normal account. I was like,
yeah.
Steven. It's like, what? Where did this guy? And I was like, oh
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I wondered what that was. I heard him say something. I was like, okay.
And I was like, oh okay, no, that is now.
Sorry, if I was hot micing you guys the whole time when I was AFK, I'm so sorry.
Didn't even hear anything.
No. I'm still looking for Lego pieces.
Dude, I'm still looking at this freaking Sig Sauer thinks of fucking DB, man.
Get your shit together, dude. What's your credit score? I can tell you if you qualify right now. What's your credit score?
No, dude, I have money, that's the problem. But this money I have was going to go towards $1,000.
Fuck
And
that
then
old
I
man's
had the money
gun.
for the $1,000, and then I put it off when I went to my last effing auction and spent all my grand money. So now I have most of my grand money back. And then DB
How
comes
much
along
is
like
this grand going to cost?
I
Less
don't
than
know.
$1,000.
It depends on which one I get.
Oh, so you have multiple ones you're looking at? I just want to make sure you weren't going to like get raped on it or something.
No, I'm going through CMP for now. I was looking at the D model, but I don't know.
You're gonna get one of the hand-picked ones, or you're gonna go for the $600 to $800 version?
I was gonna do handpick.
You want me to
Oh.
drive up and pick one out for you? It's only like an hour drive up there.
Oh wow, really? Shit. You do
And
that
what's
for me?
bullshit is I cannot drive up there and pick one up. I have to buy it and have it shipped to a dealer. I can't go get it.
I know. Yeah. So thanks, DB. Thanks for nothing.
That's the same thing I said. I would have had one of those SIGs ordered.
You don't want the True Detective gun, dude? Remember when he was on that, you know?
I know, and I do.
Yeah. You want the True Detective gun, get it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
First it was like I found like this. Okay, I know it's really dumb, but I found this Charter Arms, but it's one of the first ones back when they were like, they're actually kind of cool, kind of good from the 70s. But it's like the Charter Arms from that movie Manhunter. It's like the exact one, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then freaking AIM Surplus it's like, oh yeah, we have FN freaking Mark III high powers, all Belgium. I'm like, what the fuck? And then exact same day, like DB pops up like, oh yeah, with German SIGs. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I hope that these places have these guns here in about 2 months. It's going to
Are
be
you
very,
kidding?
very
I just
bad.
told you the other one sold out in a day. Like,
No,
they had
I know.
excellent
Some of the other guns I've seen, I hope they still have in a couple months.
so do you think what year do you think these are from? What generation?
Well, you got to call them because it's a hand. They say now this is carbon slide to stainless steel slides in this batch. So I think all the other batches were from the 80s.
So
like
carbon
late
steel,
80s, early 90s.
So the carbon steel is first, and then the stainless steel is the newer stuff, right?
Yeah, with the external extractors. Yeah.
I saw that
So-
post you put up, but I don't remember the price. It was pretty ridiculous. What was it?
$4.99, and
Oh,
then
geez.
that's one shown. Like the one in the picture is like similar condition.
Is
That's
that
what
with
actually done.
single mag or 2 mags or what?
This is an original box. It says. I think it said original box with 1 mag. So,
Still, though,
it seems
that's
like a
hell of
good deal.
price.
Dude, locally, no matter how beat up it is, man, they want $500 or $600.
Yeah, I know.
locally.
Yeah, I'm really toying with this. Fuck, man, this would be the second time I put off this grand.
How much is the grand? I always wanted a grand too.
They go from like I think they're going up in price, so they're around 7 something for a decent or 6 something to like 1,000 and up.
Yeah, for the hand-picked ones, I thought they went as high as 1,200.
Yeah,
Just
And
get an
that's for
M1
the
carbine
civilian marksmanship program.
I have an M1 carbine.
from the CMP.
No, I have one for my own.
Oh, nice.
It's a mess.
Yeah, I got an M1, but not a carbine. Made in 43.
So if I call them, I can ask for a carbon steel versus.
Yeah, because if you do the handpick pick of 5, it says best 1 out of 5. When you call Top Gun tomorrow, they're in Ohio or whatever, just tell them you want an older German gun without the external extractor, an older stamped slide.
Wait a minute. This,
And I'm
this
sure
Top Gun
if you-
bunch? Oh yeah, there.
Huh?
Chester Window. I didn't know they were in Ohio. Chester
Yeah,
Window,
but
Ohio.
dude, they're the best place to get parts for like SIGs, just like I don't know, I guess like Glock parts or they just have everything. They even have like old what do they call it? The breech blocks for these old stamp slides. So just think like they took a piece of metal, they folded it into the shape of a slide, loose carbon steel, and then they have like a breech block that's stainless steel. Or some sort of, it's a different kind of steel. And that's where the firing pin and the extractor is housed in this like block that's in the rear of the slide.
So
But
what do
they
they
have
do?
all the spare parts.
They just grab 5 of these SIGs and pick the best one out of the 5?
Yeah, I mean they just, they do that. But I'm sure if I called them, I would just tell them I want a carbon, I want a stamp slide, older gun.
I'm sure that you just probably flash your SIG your cool guy SIG badge.
Cool guy.
Official SIG
know,
membership
dude.
badge.
They don't give a shit. I bet you right now, if they picked out 5, I'm sure half of them would be stamped. It says, right? It says this batch is I'm sure it's like at least 100 of them, 200 of them.
What I'm gonna do? I don't know. I should be smart and just stick with my original plan.
Yeah, these grands are going up.
Yeah, 6 come and go, man. These grands are like literally this is it. Because
Yeah, I
Obama
kind of want one.
went and screwed the pooch with all those rifles that were gonna get imported to CMP. So
No, those are 30-06. They're not converted, right?
you can get a 308.
Which
Why would
one
you
would I
want
get
to
if you?
convert?
Which one if I was like, tell me what to buy? Tell me what to buy.
I'm gonna get the 30-06 because I'm not an asshole.
So you're
Okay,
a purist instead of a.
If you want 308s, go get an M1A.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
availability of 30-06 isn't too crazy, right? Like you can find the shit.
Man, 30-06 is everywhere.
Gotcha.
Is it actual 30-06 or is there a slight difference in the
I-
chamber?
No, it's
30-06.
actual 306. I know. Grand's favor. What is 150 grain and up? Is that it?
Yeah.
I believe you're right. Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, and right now they have like the service grade. You know, they have all. I mean, they have a lot. They have more actually right now than I've seen in a while.
They have a field grade for 630 is the cheapest one, and then their most expensive. Then they have a service grade, and then they have a special grade, and then they have a sniper model. And the sniper model is the most expensive one for $3,000.
Mm.
What's the third grade?
So the first one is the field grade, and those are $630 and 3 to 9 months delivery time. And then they've got service grade, which is the next level up, $730, $100 more, same delivery time. And then you get a special grade, which is $1,000, so it jumps up $300. Completely refurbished, consisting of an original M1 Grand Springfield and HRA receiver, new production, something or another barrel, new production American walnut stock and handguards, and new web slings, receiver, and most other parts are refinished. USGA, but some parts may be new manufacturer. That's the $1,000 one.
Mm-hmm.
The $3,000 one is the next level up, and that is Grand Springfield service grade, good condition, limited quality, receiver base installed, does not include scope mount.
That's a C. That's a C
TAC.
sniper.
Yeah, the RM1C SB sniper model. Then they have another sniper model. It's 1500, and that's and then a drill rifle for that they don't have.
So which one of those would you be looking for to get, or to try to get matching numbers? Probably one of the lower grades, right?
Dude, matching numbers are so.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, there are so many serialized parts. From what little I know, there are so many serialized parts inside those things. And they've been refurbished throughout their time in the military.
Okay.
So matching parts is difficult at best.
So nobody cares about matching parts on a Grand then.
Of course they do. Of all those ones, they have this field grade, the service grade, the special grade, and then the sniper, right? Then each of those has variations. So there's a $600 one is the cheapest, but there's also a $960 field grade. There's the $730 the cheapest service, and then there's a $1,000 service.
Got it.
And then it says, I'm trying to figure out the difference. It must be, see, like the service grade, the cheap ones are Springfield or Harrington and Richardson is the manufacturer. The $800 ones are IHC, and that whatever that is, what is that?
International Harvester.
Yeah.
And then the 960 ones are, some parts could be International Harvester, but not guaranteed, and it's a International Harvester receiver with what's LMR barrel. So you're paying for specific parts, not serial numbers necessarily.
Right.
But I didn't read every one of these. There's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 different versions you can get from $700 to $3,000.
I was looking at the either 730 service grade or the 960 International Harvester service grade, or I was toying with the idea of the $935 M1D sniper rifle.
Here's what I would do: $630 cheapest one you can get, and then now you've got your Garand fix in, unless you've got other Garands and you're looking for one specifically. But then I would like troll gun shows and shit for the rest of my life looking for that Grandpa only shot it on Sunday, like one for $50 at a gun show.
That's
like
what
you'd have your Garand to have, and then you'd be looking for your Moby Dick.
I was looking at CMP for my Grand as a shooter, and then I was gonna keep doing what I normally do to find, how I find all these crazy rifles I find to find the
gun broker,
the collector, the one that I don't shoot, or at least don't shoot as often.
That's like mine. If there's ever a house fire, if I can get to my safe, there's like 3 guns I'm going to grab out of my safe, and my M1's one of them.
I just imagined you running through your house with your 50 slung over your back and you getting caught in a doorway.
That 50's on rollers. I can just wheel that bitch out. It's in the case. I can put like 3 more guns on top of it and wheel them out.
So imagine this picture: the fire department and the police roll up in front of your house, and here comes a man running out of a burning house with a handful of weapons. Lovely.
Spray the safe. Fuck the rest of
You'd
it.
have to if they're wood or plastic. You'd have to.
I like the 9 or
Unless you have a
700.
Fort Knox, then you just put them in your vault.
I got a
and leave
Liberty.
I like the
Spray water
700.
on that thing.
I've seen the service grade Grands, and they are in amazing condition. The field grade are in good condition, but the service grade are it's surprising what kind of condition they come in. Like
Yeah.
they're pretty clean. So that
What about the
730
bores?
was that $730 rifle, by the way, used to be $600 like less than a year ago.
So they're drying up.
You think the bores and chamber throats and stuff are probably okay in them, or?
A lot of
They're
them
getting worse.
you can buy them with new barrels installed if you want. That's why I was also looking at the cheaper of the sniper models down there, because then I could mount a scope to it and just do whatever I want. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do now that DB ruined my life with this freaking 6 hour.
Right.
Well,
I'm
that's
fucked up.
that's really why I want one from a CMP, because I can put a scope on it. I don't want to touch the one I've got.
Yeah, I mean, and that $935. I mean, that's expensive, but man, what you're getting in return is
Yeah.
It says nicks and dings on the crown, but that can't be
No.
good.
It's a piece of history. I mean, you got to look at it that way, I guess.
Well, that's for true.
Like I took when I first got mine from my grandfather gave me mine. I was at a shooting range and a guy wanted to give me $1,200 for it. I was like, nope. I was only like,
$1,250. I would have been $1,250.
no.
No. Hell no.
I love mine because mine's like a Winchester.
That's
Any of
funny.
you
'cause
guys
then-
ever bought a gun at a gun range from somebody?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I bought a Bushmaster AR for $500.
What did it jam and the guy was like pissed or something?
No, he just wanted to get rid of it
Nice.
because he had like 2 of them there that day, and he's like, I really don't need one. He's like, I'd sell it if somebody gave me $500. I pulled $500 out of my pocket, gave it to him. It was a national match, the heavy barrel.
dude. If you got one of these and your crown was a little nicked, any fucking gunsmith worth his salt can fix that easily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
Well, I'm poor, but I'm lower to lower class. So I would think, for me, looking at this chart and what the descriptions are, I'd probably go for maybe the service grade 960, and then just call it a day.
I'll say this much: the reason those IHC, the International Harvest, are more expensive is because that receiver is more rare. All you're getting in return for those Harvester Grands is the rarity. Like, if you don't care who made them, go for the Springfield or H&R instead of the Harvester.
And even the
there's a
international
730,
harvesters aren't
okay.
that rare. They're not the
Service
rarest
grade.
ones there are.
So does
Okay,
being
so
a
service grade for
harvester?
730 is good.
So does being IHC? Does it? Is it any more? I mean, other than the rarity factor, is it built better or?
No.
No.
I don't
Okay.
I don't even think it's that much rarer. It's that for the longest time, all CMP had was Springfields and H&Rs, and then at some point, and you could pick between the two. And then at some point, they got so low on them that for a while there were no Springfields at all, just H&Rs. And then H&Rs and Springfields came back, and then they didn't let you pick. And this is the first time they've had something other than Springfield or H&R to offer. So,
Yeah.
as you can see, I've been watching this website for like way too long.
Dude,
I
that's
think-
where me and you were in a chat like a year ago, and we were talking about this shit, and I remember bookmarking it. And all you need to do is be a member of the NRA, right?
Or something like that, yeah.
I didn't know that
You have
back
to be a
then.
member of a club,
Oh, a gun club
an
and the NRA.
affiliated club. So usually, like a shooting club will do it,
Or
or
I think
if you can compete, then that'll do it.
Yeah, the ATA, the Amateur Trap Shooting Association, falls into that too. So
How about GSSF? Man?
yeah,
That's
just
probably
Or yeah, maybe.
or if you're a vet.
Yeah,
What
Mike,
about gun channels? Chat crew,
Yes,
where we should be good.
but you have to download the photo and shoot it.
prove your
I think I did that already.
ability.
Yeah, I did that.
Well, back in the day, at the CMP, if you look at their website, it even says on the, if you have to go to like the about page all the way at the bottom or whatever, and then when they like describe their logo, they say how it was made for the youths, but they've removed all that from their website now. So I don't know if that's intentional or if it was just an oversight by the people that built the website. But I don't see anywhere on it anymore that says that it was designed for the youths.
You don't think that has
learn how to
anything?
shoot.
You don't think that has anything to do with the flack people were getting from for buying CMP guns?
That's what I'm saying. It was supposed to be so that was the whole reason it was created, was so that kids could learn how to shoot. And it was sort of like the thing. You would get your CMP gun when you were a kid, and you'd get into competition shooting or not, and then you'd have your CMP gun in the closet, and if the world went to shit, you had a rifle in your closet. But all these old fucking rich guys just started buying them and collecting them, and now they all got 17 in their closets. It's not fair. Obama said everybody should get a rifle.
Obama rifles.
I would like to put a
fucked up
bill
is
instead of for firearms neutrality and not net neutrality.
when I go to gun shows, those things aren't cheap, dude. They're definitely not cheap.
No.
So this is definitely the cheapest way to get anything.
It should be
that
some
even
sort of
looks
community service thing. So you go out, you do a bunch of community service, you rack up a bunch of hours, cash it
Like-
in on your grand.
It's like fuel points.
You know, are these accurate or they're just like AKs where they're
No,
just
they're
on the side of a
Come
barn
on.
with it?
Did the Yankees
Keep-
win any wars? Wasn't any
keep
war
that-
they won?
Yeah, keep that
World
talk
War
up.
II? You ever heard of World War II? Korea?
I don't know. Them Nazis
Son of a
were
bitch.
fat. They could have been big targets. They had some big ass helmets and shit. They were tall too, right? I mean, fuck.
That sausage and
They
sauerkraut.
were always
makes them
cowering
very
behind
fat.
shit and had them bulletproof helmets on.
Yeah, I mean they were fucking helmets with the points on them. You couldn't.
That was World War One.
Oh yeah. That's true. Oh, right here it says gun. If you're a member of Gun Channel, so okay. So, all right.
Very, very accurate.
They're
Well,
accurate.
Accuracy is very possible. There's degrees probably. Depends on how good a barrel you get.
So do we get free rifles for something?
There is
Shit,
no
both
free
the
lunch.
Hawaiians in here. Both the Hawaiians are in here. Maybe we can address the fact that Hawaii is as long as it is from like Arizona to Chicago.
Did you see that
Like it's tiny
picture I
little
put in
island.
there the other day?
It's not enough room out here. It's not enough room out here. Stay where you are. You got a
We're gonna
massive.
start launching pineapples at Arizona until you surrender.
It says being a member of the NRA doesn't even matter to them. Like that doesn't count
No,
anymore.
of course not. Why would you be a member of the NRA?
Well,
It's
yeah,
not like
I
the
don't-
NRA does anything for Hawaii.
They're
they're not
just
even pro-gun, dude.
they just contribute to terrorist organizations. That's all they do.
They actually secretly introduce gun bans to make themselves get more memberships for the money.
Is this Bizarro gun channels or is this the regular gun channels? Where the fuck am I?
I'm trying to find what the hell do I need to do to be down with CMP?
You know,
No,
CMP
G
ban.
Webs is insulting
you know
Hawaii
me.
and trying to insult Arizona.
Gun clubs? I mean, seriously? What about Florida Carry? Like, if I'm a member of them or something, what do I got to do?
No, I think it needs to be more of like a shooting type of club. So sometimes gun clubs shooting ranges will count, but like a member of like IDPA or IPSC, I think pretty sure GSSF, because I don't think it has to be rifles, but they want people that are in organized shooting. Again, it was designed to keep people shooting as a competition so that they would hone their skills and maintain their marksmanship ability.
If you're really hard up, I'm pretty sure the Amateur Trap Shooting Association or ATA is recognized by them. So if you're hard up, just join them, get your card, send them a copy of it. It's like, well, I'm a life member, so I don't know how much it is, but it used to be like $30 a year.
Isn't
Well, here's-
GSF free?
No, it's like
No.
30 a year
No.
or something.
It's like $30.
But no, it says here, participation
Bargain.
in a rifle, pistol, or shotgun competition, please provide your results in the bulletin.
Yeah.
Please-
Well, that's the thing. You have to participate in something every once in a while too. So that's
These
why
jets don't count.
no, you have to
Shots.
shoot.
Bobby chat's not good enough.
Shooting off your mouth don't count.
Shoot
Shit.
go in your mouth. Exactly.
And I stepped on your joke, dude. I think GSSF should count, so let's
Noted
do
over
that.
here.
GSSF. I already found the link, so this. Okay. Anyway, I always wanted a Grand, dude, ever since Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo? What was that shit? Torino.
Torino.
I'm just kidding.
The racing game?
I didn't even see that shit.
The Clint Eastwood movie.
I know.
The Get Off My Lawn movie.
Earlier we were talking about Pro 2A like stuff, and I was thinking to myself, all the pro gun movies I've ever seen in my life.
How could you have not wanted like an M1 Garand since you've watched like, I don't know, any John Wayne war movie ever?
I've
Or
never seen a
Saving
John
Private
Wayne war
Ryan.
movie. I swear to God, I've never seen a John Wayne war movie in my life.
What?
What?
My dad used to watch them, and I'd
That's
go, I'd
weird.
leave the room, dude.
I'm
No,
telling you,
most of John Wayne's
Harry and
movies,
Green
he's a
Beret.
Navy dude anyway.
Yeah,
Except for the
Scrooge.
Green Berets. Well, that was already, he had an M16 because that was Vietnam. But in he's usually a Navy
They-
guy in
They
World War
had
II.
M1s in the beginning.
Mhm.
In the very beginning.
Scrooge.
I want to see a Grand
Oh,
shoot through a
Green
tree.
Beret? Yeah.
He had an M1 in Iwo Jima, didn't he?
Yeah.
The movie Iwo Jima?
Yeah, or whatever. I can't think of the actual name of it. I went like,
He's
Brain
in
dead.
some movies in the European theater, and he has one, I'm sure.
well,
But
Was he in
also
Hamburger
he was,
Hill?
The big movie
No.
for John Wayne and Fox in the European theater was The Longest Day. I mean,
Yeah.
saved 20th Century Fox, actually. 'Cause they were
What
about
was
to
he
go
in
down
that
the
one?
tubes.
Did he have a Grand, or did he have? Because the other thing that
Yeah,
I was
might
going to
have had
say
a
with World War II
carbine.
movies is I always liked carbines after World War II movies because they were cooler. Grand was like the boring grandpa's gun. Carbine
All
was
I
like
remember, yeah, he used
like
a Garand, but he used it as a walking stick because he broke his ankle when he landed in that one, and so he's just using it as a splint or something and crutch. Pretty much the whole time.
What was the one he had in McHugh? I know it's totally different, but what was
Mac
the
10.
Mac 10 with the big silencer on it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it
And-
was a set.
Well, he had a handgun too. I mean,
didn't he have like a Webley or something in that movie?
John Wayne had a
That was
Mac
one of the-
10?
That's
In McHugh.
Dude, McHugh is the most difficult movie to fucking watch too. You have to get it off Netflix to have them send it to you, and it takes forever.
What's the story? Like he's a hitman or a good guy?
No,
Or,
he's a detective like Rockford Files, except that he like goes over to his one friend's place where it's a gun shop, and he's like, "Take me in the back where you sell the machine guns on the sly." And he's like, "Here's a cool Mac 10." He shoots it in the California gun shop in their like back room. He just has like a bunch of 55-gallon drums of sand and then like a mannequin. So John Wayne like wails on it with a Mac 10, a whole mag into the mannequin, and then he like goes over to this like little sack like they always carry around in Starsky and Hutch. The little bags, like I don't know if they were for like shoes or bowling bags or something, but one of them old 70s bags, and he like fills it up with mags, and then he takes the Mac 10 with the suppressor, and he's like, "Thanks, I'm taking this," and he's like, "Darn McHugh, I'm gonna have to write that off somehow." Like, darn you. And he just walks off with it, and for the rest of the movie, he's
I'll
wailing
go
on
find
people
you a
with the
video
Mac
of his
10.
handgun. And
Because even without the Mac 10, he's still motherfucking John Wayne.
Fuck John Wayne. God damn
They're
it.
flying
What?
around in.
Motherfuck John Wayne. That's like
Also-
from Public Enemy or something.
Hold up.
Dude,
Machine
fuck that. Fuck that.
No. That just doesn't. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it does. When you're
No. No.
any Lee Marvin, there. How's that?
Oh, Lee
I got no
Marvin.
problem
That's
with
a
Lee
bad
Marvin
ass
either,
fucker.
but you don't get to say fuck
I'm
John
sure Lee Marvin would have never said "fuck John Wayne."
Oh yeah, he
Well,
would, and you'd have
absolutely
punched him in his
not.
own pudgy ass mouth.
Oh shit!
Now wait a minute, we're talking
No,
a
no.
fist fight
Nope.
between Lee Marvin and John Wayne. Is that what
This
we're
reminds me of Reservoir
When
Dogs,
did
where it's like,
John
you were a
Wayne
Lee
ever
Marvin
do
fan.
anything to get anybody pissed at him?
Dude, Lee Marvin was he actually freaking went to war. Like, while John Wayne was sitting on his ass in Hollywood making movies about war, Lee Marvin was over there getting his ass shot off. Literally.
Well, he's pretty skinny. He probably didn't have a whole lot of ass to lose.
You didn't get hit by them fat
Dirty
Germans.
Dozen was awesome, man. Those movies were
Hey, G Web's the the guy who did the art on my Monster Football League children's book. He used to be the publicist for Lee Marvin and Jimmy Stewart.
That's pretty cool.
Who shot Liberty Valance, motherfucker?
Who shot you?
John Wayne shot Liberty Valance.
That's right.
Okay, and in Brannigan, John Wayne movie Brannigan, he had a Colt Diamondback.
Wow.
Was that about Laura Branigan, the singer?
What was her song, DB, if you're going to use it? Come on now.
I have no idea, dude.
You do.
Betty Davis Eyes or something, dude?
No, come on now. Go all the way.
Yeah,
All I
it
gotta
was.
say about
Laura
John Wayne.
Branigan was Betty Davis eyes.
No, that was Kim Carnes.
No, he's right.
Oh.
I knew I was wrong. It's something else, but similar, dude. Similar vibe.
Come on, man. Reach deep.
I can't. Wait. Let me think.
Channel your edge.
Fuck, something blue something.
It's
The
Belinda
color
Carlisle.
blue.
Dude, while John Wayne was sitting on his ass in Hollywood, Roland Dahl was freaking becoming an ace fucking fighter pilot in the United Kingdom. Fucking John Wayne
Who?
Roland Dahl. Fucking guy. Yeah, I know you guys never wrote.
He's talking about popular
The
New
great
Zealand.
action hero, dude. The
Roll
great
down.
action hero.
Dude, no,
The
you
real
know,
action.
you guys want to know what Roland Dahl did? He wrote children's books.
Rolled.
Yeah, excuse me,
He's
Roald
talking
Dahl.
about popular New Zealand actors.
Yeah,
I know.
Roland Dahl. Was he in the Dirty Dozen? I don't remember.
All
him.
I'm saying is John Wayne's a pussy if a fucking guy that writes children's books can go over there and become a fucking ace pilot.
John Wayne. Dude, I've heard a lot of complaints about John Wayne.
Oh,
But,
dude,
I mean-
Nope.
I heard he was a
What are they
racist. That
What
was
are they
Public
doing?
Enemy
Dude,
that told
I
me.
remember the first time I brought up John Wayne, I
You
got
know you
schooled
want
by John
ratings,
Wayne,
but
and now I have to school your asses about John Wayne.
So you're saying John Wayne wasn't in the war? That was all just movies?
Yeah,
Fake, okay.
everybody, even guys that wrote children's books went to war. Even Obi-Wan Kenobi went to war. Fuck, dude.
You like movies and shit.
Yeah,
you
he's
would
on a
love this
bridge.
documentary. Who was the
Come on,
director who
J.R.R.
discovered
Tolkien went to war.
the director who discovered John Wayne? Right? Is John Ford, I think.
John
That
Ford.
guy was a fucking badass. I watched a documentary about him, and man, he would pull a gun out on the set, you know, and just start flipping out on people like, you know,
I
I'll
first
pistol
of
whip
all,
you.
when John Wayne was working, just setting up props on the sets, and he working in the commissary, moving boxes of food around. That's where he met Wyatt Earp.
Okay.
So how many of those motherfuckers actually met Wyatt Earp? Because
Are
that's
you
what
talking
he
about
was
John
doing.
Wayne or Ford?
Yes,
The real Wyatt Earp?
yes, the real
I know
Wyatt
Ford
Earp.
hung out with Wyatt Earp, but I didn't know
That
John Wayne was
John
old
Wayne-
enough to know him.
That John Wayne
Whoa.
hung out with Wyatt. That's who he was imitating in all of his westerns.
Yeah.
Was Wyatt Earp.
But yeah,
My
Wyatt
brain
Earp
just
would hang
exploded.
out with
What were
John
they were
Ford
in? They
when they
weren't
were first
Wyatt
making
Earp.
movies.
You're saying Kurt Russell didn't meet Wyatt Earp?
John Wayne.
Fucking mind blowing, dude. This is mind blowing, dude.
Wow. Who
John
cares?
Wayne was
I
basically
honestly
just,
didn't know that.
what
I
I
didn't
learned
because I
from
didn't think
Wyatt
Wyatt Earp would have
Earp,
made it
that's-
out of any of those
guys-
situations, dude.
Hey guys,
all
I
his
met
credits were.
I met Ed Harris once, so now I'm an astronaut. So that's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Well,
he
yeah.
did World War II.
You got the first part right. Yeah, you're an ass.
I also met Bruce Campbell, so I'm gonna go kill some fucking zombies.
Well, technically they weren't zombies; they were deadites. But okay, you met Bruce Campbell. That is awesome.
He lives in
Dude,
Oregon.
if you met Ed Harris, that's awesome, dude.
I
Holy
also met
fuck, that
Sam
was
Elliott.
fun.
It doesn't make me a fucking cowboy.
See, that's the
No,
thing
but
with
you
all
could have
those
met
guys.
Big Lebowski. I mean,
Oh,
It's not fair.
Do you
'cause
wanna
all
be a
those guys
cowboy?
come out here, you know, I mean,
I'm just saying, like, there was a time when, like, everybody, Jimmy Stewart joined up and wouldn't let the Hollywood, like, he wouldn't become the part of the Hollywood, like, I'm a celebrity I'm an actor celebrity who's also in the military. He wouldn't let them do a part of that.
John Wayne
Oh.
made the Marine Corps when he made Sands of Iwo Jima. The Marine Corps was made in the invasion in Iwo Jima, but they needed that fucking
Oh,
movie. so
snap.
everybody
It
would know
says
about
right
it.
here that in Wikipedia, which we all know is accurate, it says Wayne was exempted from service due to his age, 34 at the time of Pearl Harbor.
Oh my God, there's so
3A
many
family
people.
deferment.
Yeah, he got a deferment. Like he specifically got out of the draft. Like
Oh,
there are other
come
guys
on.
that got an exemption to go in, only, despite their age. There were guys that went in that were God. There was one actor that was a World War I vet that went into World War II, and he was like
Why don't
40
you go fight with the Kurds or something?
Kurds.
whatchamacallit? I mean, didn't that guy Chris Kyle join the Navy at like 30 something, like right at the deadline, or what did the cutoff? He was like 30 when he joined.
Wikipedia
right?
says Wayne did not prevent his attempt to his reclassification as 1A.
The studio did it for him.
Yeah.
He wasn't even a star when it kicked off. He didn't become a star until during World War
Because
II.
they threatened him with a lawsuit if he walked away from his contract. So now you're fighting with Wikipedia.
Oh boy.
John
know,
Wayne's
look,
first
same-
movie was in 1926.
Look,
No.
look.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he was
didn't know this.
34.
I learned this.
The
So
signal-
Lee Marvin really
No,
fought
no.
in the war, dude. I didn't know
John
that.
Wayne's first movie
Yes.
was
You
in
know where
19
John Ford started? It was in the Signal Corps. I mean, all the big directors were in the Army Signal Corps during World War II. The film studios got turned into a defense film bond
Propaganda machine.
Right.
propaganda
The
machine.
propaganda machine.
And everybody, every director came out of there. John Ford, everybody that was anybody in the film industry was in the Signal Corps during World War II, and that's what all the films came from. You know?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to disagree with that. But if you're talking about like Hollywood badass at that time, John Wayne is the least of the. I mean, I think Jimmy Stewart is more. Jimmy Stewart.
Oh, shit.
Well, anybody that goes into combat over Germany was not a pussy, but you know, it's just like
U.S.
don't need
Naval,
to say-
Why
U.S.
are you
National
insulting John
Archives
Wayne?
indicate that Wayne had in fact made an application to serve in the OSS.
Wow.
Oh,
So he tried to
wow,
enlist the
there you
OSS.
go. He wanted to be a secret fucking like nobody could see him coming. He'd blend right in.
I read a
Hey,
thing.
But he
Bill
could do
Grum,
secret
hey.
missions
No.
as an actor, just like we
What-
send
what
Have
if
you seen any
actors now.
Nazis around here?
The guy that wrote his biography basically said that like John Wayne had a dilemma and he wanted to join, but he basically got met with the decision: either it's your Hollywood career or you go off and fight in the army. Whereas everybody else already had their
He was in
career
the
made
Signal
at the
Corps.
time. They already had it made, so they could
He
run
got-
off and do it.
He got drafted into the Signal Corps. I mean, not everybody can be Audie fucking Murphy, okay?
Yeah, well, not everybody can be Jimmy Stewart or Lee Marvin, that's for sure.
Well, Audie Murphy kicked all their asses.
Yeah, but he was,
Why
he
has it
wasn't-
got to be like a zero-sum game? Why can't we have respect for all these motherfuckers?
No,
I
I
wasn't the one there. There's some people in the lobby here that are dissing people. You know, not me.
No, I agree. Like, no matter what, I don't care if you were like a desk clerk. I mean, you did your piece, but it basically came down to a decision, and he picked his career because he didn't have he wasn't able to come back to like a career he already had made. He had made movies before, but he wasn't a star. He was like a side, he's a character actor, and so he was able to make his stardom while everybody else was away. And it served him well, thank God. He got to make a whole shit ton of awesome movies, but he's not. I don't know. I still I have my
Fans of Iwo
reservations.
Jima helped make the Marine Corps
Dude,
something
the
that would
Marine
last
Corps was
for
already
100
fighting.
years.
The
Yeah,
Marine Corps was,
but they could have been cut out or folded into God knows what. You know, when they hit Iwo Jima, everybody knew. When they saw the flag go up, everybody knew that was. And then they had to make a movie.
dude, they
about
were
it, so everybody else would know.
they needed help before the Guadalcanal was like years before Iwo Jima, and they made all kinds of movies before Sans at Iwo
Oh, yeah.
Jima.
I bet
But
you could find a lot of World War II, stuff that all kinds of stars made. Unfortunately, a lot of that stuff was destroyed. I mean, or just so all the stuff in the archives. I mean, nobody ever went through it, and it was just they had all this films and shit in the archives, and not all of it got saved. From World War II, all that stuff, the film reels and the news reels and all that stuff, because there's nobody. I mean. They tried to give it to somebody else to do, and they saved some of it, But,
Yeah. They couldn't have folded the Marines into anybody. If they'd have folded the Marines into the Army, the Marines would have just taken over, and the Army would be the Marines now.
oh bullshit.
We need a fucking Avengers now, dude. Like, can't we get a real life Avengers for these fucking ISIS fuckers?
The Marines, a division of the Navy.
no.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Whatever it is, the Marines are the Marines. Don't tell
Marines
them.
are the
Don't
Navy.
tell. I dare you go.
I knew that'd get something.
Tell them they're the fucking Navy, and we'll find
No,
out.
they
what
know
happens.
that.
I didn't say that they were the Navy, but they are a division of the Navy.
They
They
protect
know
the
that
Navy.
when they join.
Just don't go up to a bunch of Marines at a bar and tell them that, or you won't come out in one
Oh,
piece.
whatever.
They're in
Fuck.
the
You guys are just immature seamen, Punch.
Okay, let's put it this way. There's only 3 Medal of Honor. There's an Army, a Navy, and an Air Force Medal of Honor. There is no Marine Medal of Honor. The Marines get the Navy Medal of Honor.
They don't need
Get
the
the
recognition.
Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yeah, the Congressional Medal of Honor, because there's only freaking 3
the entire
departments.
Navy. They're underneath the Navy. There's 4.
That's because of the Medal of Honor Neutrality Act that they just passed.
Neutrality Act.
They need to regulate those
Back
things.
the Navy, they'd wipe out the Navy.
They just protect the Navy.
Yeah, I saw a friend's nephew graduate from the Marine Corps a few years ago, dude, and I've only felt that patriotic like after 9/11, like being from New York City and watching that happen and being like, wow. But watching that Marine graduation was like, whoa, this is so cool.
Where'd you go?
But,
Camp Lejeune to watch it, to see it?
I was South Carolina. It was the
Yep.
What is that? I forgot what town it was. It's a crazy little town too. Buford, I think it's Buford, South Carolina.
Yeah, me and my grandpa went down to Camp Lejeune for his reunion once. That was amazing. That was really cool.
Yeah, I got to walk around when he graduated, and she showed us around, and man, it was just wow.
It was really cool
Such
back
a
then.
small graduating class.
When they for his reunion, they let all the guys that were there actually go out on the rifle range and shoot. They don't even do that now. Like all the cadets were out there training, and they were like, "Anybody want to shoot? Give you a rifle and you can go shoot." That was like the first time I ever got to shoot a M16. It was very cool. Now they'd probably just lose their minds if they tried to do that.
Nah, we had we brought in we brought in some civilians to let them shoot our 105s or artillery can. All they had to do is stand behind it, pull a fucking pull the cord. But we had this really hot blonde chick, and she kept not pulling it hard enough, so it kept misfiring. And she got really scared. I mean, she was shaking. She got so scared. And finally, like our first sergeant, it was our first sergeant, like, God damn it, grab on that motherfucker and pull it! And she finally, after like three misfires, and she pulls it. And my battalion, our battalion commander, because I was like his personal security detail, he looks over at me, he's like, you want to shoot it? I'm like, after that, fuck no. So if they can sneak somebody in when nobody's looking, and all the people that would care are there and none of them care, they'll let people shoot shit. But if it's like if there's a chance somebody will get in trouble, they ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I put it in the link with all the guns John Wayne had in McHugh, which is how I got started at the original John.
They were probably all original airsoft guns anyway. So.
No, he had a Colt Python Snubby, 2.5 inch, and Browning high power.
Real MAC-10s.
I like these movies where guys are wearing like suits and shit with like maybe they have a belt, and then they're just like carrying a fucking big ass 45.
Well,
after 1911 or something, or a Python with no holster, they're just like shoving it in their waistband.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it was like the first time a MAC-10 was used in a movie or something.
McHugh probably. What year was that?
I'm really glad John Wayne never had to make a movie with a Glock, because he's such a pussy. He'd have probably limp-wristed it and it wouldn't have fired right.
Now you're fucking.
He would have been like. He would have been like Bob, like this piece of shit. I'm not carrying this plastic.
Yeah, Hawaii. Did you actually say a high power? You carried a Browning high power?
Yeah.
Don't let Bob ever know that. He'll think he's John Wayne, and we'll never hear the end of it.
Tell you what.
I don't have any cool movie guns, dude. I just realized the only cool movie gun I have is my.
Cork's got a point.
I got the True Detective 226, man.
Bob Wayne.
Okay, that's funny.
Damn, G-Webs, that is funny.
There's a picture there with a 2.5 inch backup Colt Python and McHugh there near the bottom of it.
Did you guys see Vickers' video today?
Smith & Wesson Model 10. I'm sorry, what?
Did you see Vickers' video today?
No, I was watching basketball. Lakers lose another game, and then Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
He had the craziest little Ishmash Russian pistol, and there's like 5 of them in the country, and it doesn't like pass import restrictions. So like the only way they got into the country was from an ambassador like bringing it in and giving it to somebody as a gift, which I don't even know if that's legal. But it was like it was a bottleneck round, and it looked like a PPK, but it was Russian, and it was so fucking cool looking.
Yep.
And he shot the shit out of it.
And yes, that's legal.
You can. If you look at the end of all of those things, there's big ass disclaimers about who the laws don't apply to, and it'll be in there somewhere that state, heads of state and shit can have whatever they want.
Yeah.
You guys see the thing with the 9mm AK I posted?
Oh, that was so cool, dude. Yeah.
So all I have to do is run for president.
I like the only thing that Ballistic Expansion saw was the 3-gun shotgun. He's like, oh, I'm like, what the dude, you're getting your boner over a freaking Saga shotgun when there's a 9mm AK like right there, like, oh, kid.
Dude,
Jesus.
How mobbed up is that guy who's like, I'm the new owner of Kalashnikov Concern America. Hi, my name is Ivan, whatever. But he was like, yo, this AK is very, very popular in Russian special forces.
I think I could see his tracksuit underneath his
fucking mob man. I wouldn't even want to do an interview with him. I'd be like, you need an intern to do that shit. I'm not talking to that guy. I don't want to be seen on camera talking to that guy. But that fucking 9mm AK looked pretty awesome. And then I was like, what, did they just do this? Did they just fix this up? But I guess that's something that's a real thing over there.
Well, they have the...
Do a bad YouTube review for me, you get polonium poisoning.
I'll put you on ice.
Well, if you look at the... what's that Russian submachine gun that's got the Helifeed magazine underneath instead of on top like the Calico? Oh, what's that thing called? Oh, Jesus.
The Bison.
The Bison, thank you, yeah. If you look at the Bison, all the Bison is it's a totally modified AK. Here, I'll try to find a link to it.
Right, and all that thing is that without the helical mag.
Yep, exactly. It's cool, because honestly, I'd rather have a normal magazine, because I don't want that fucking shit jamming up on me.
I think for my grandmother, I'd probably rather.
Whoa, you
get
think a commie helical mag is going to jam up?
I don't know, but I'm not saying I don't want one. I mean, if
I don't think it would. I mean, if anybody can make a dependable helical, I would think it would be the commies. I mean,
that's true. They did kind of perfect the drum.
Yeah, look at that drum that they made. Well, the Chinese made, but.
Yeah, you got a point. That's a really good point. Actually.
But anyway, I think if anyone had a shot at it, they'd do it, and they'd probably do it on the cheap.
Yeah, North Korea has seen his Kim Jong Il's guards with a helical magazine.
Except it would have been metal, so it would have been heavy. But now they'd be doing it out of plastic. I bet. All clever.
Yeah. So I mean, look at that thing. That is an AK, 100%. Just completely modified on the receiver. God, that thing is.
Does it piss you off that John Wayne had one of those?
John Wayne didn't have one of these. He would have got blacklisted from Hollywood during the comedy.
You're right, he had 3 of them. He didn't have one, he had 3 of them.
Bullshit.
You're saying like John Wayne is like a past version of like Keanu Reeves or some shit. Like that kind of guy.
No,
why would you say that?
We need more guns, Pilgrim.
Keanu Reeves is an action movie guy,
I rest my case.
Keanu Reeves.
I thought
has he made like 175 movies yet, though, or whatever it is?
No.
Close.
Keanu Reeves
Point
is
Break,
he's just
Matrix.
bad movies.
Dude, fucking
John Wick.
John Wayne's sitting there acting about how to be in a war movie. Lee Marvin's up there just doing what he did when he was in the war. He's just like, yeah, I'll just fucking do what I already know this shit.
How long have you been on Lee Marvin's dick?
I was just about to say that.
And considering you're older than me, and John Wayne's older than Lee Marvin, probably not as long as you've been on John Wayne's dick.
He's gonna be talking about Archie Bunker, and he'll be like, Archie Bunker.
Okay, so now we're gonna have an argument who's got the bigger dick, Lee Marvin or John Wayne?
I really think this is like a bad version of Reservoir Dogs, except we're like in a chat. And we're not gonna go rob a jewelry store right now.
This is the better version of Reservoir Dogs. Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna go check on Dickopedia.
I bet Island.
It's like dick.
I bet Island doesn't tip fucking waitresses too, man.
Somebody have that hyperlink.
What on earth are you fucking talking about?
Whatever,
man?
you're Mr. Pink, dude. I'm Mr. fucking White.
John Wayne needs to learn how to fucking type. That's all.
All right, Mr. Pink.
I don't live in a state where tipping is not required.
What?
Isn't tipping not required in Oregon?
If you don't tip, you ain't gonna get shit for service.
Oh, but wait a minute. But it's not required. It's a state law that it's not required. Yes.
Yeah, but we also pay our waitresses above like a regular wage, not some fucked off like half-ass wage.
Okay.
But private sales are going to be banned next month.
Yeah, so I'm whatever. So I'll have to stop tipping in order to afford to fucking buy guns.
Ah, dude, you better get that grand and that SIG, dude. Just think, because it's
Oh,
coming,
man.
yeah. Your state's done, dude. It's going down the toilet.
I'm
Why'd you have to
surprised
say
you
that,
wanted
man?
him one as much as John Wayne used one. But Lee Marvin did have one in The Longest Day, I think so.
He also had one in a Big Red One.
Lee
Big
Marvin
Red.
was in the
Lee,
longest
yeah,
day.
nobody's
No, that's
debating
Big
that Lee
Red One.
Marvin wasn't an ass kicker. I don't think anybody here is debating that, bro.
Oh no.
I mean, he's definitely been in a few of my favorite movies, Dirty Dozen being one of them.
I'm just fucking busting your balls.
Oh.
I remember the first time I brought up John. I was in the army, and I brought up John Wayne because I don't remember why. And my fucking platoon sergeant came unglued. He's like, "Fuck John Wayne. That guy's a fucking pussy." And I'm like, "Holy shit!" So every time I hear somebody say John Wayne, I fucking just go off, just like my platoon sergeant did. I actually looked into it because I'm like, was John Wayne really a pussy? And then I read up about like he had a decision to make between his career and his country, and
What the
he
fuck?
chose his
That's
career, and he
bullshit.
said he regretted it for the rest of his life. He always had like doubts and felt bad about it, and that sucks. That's a decision he had to make. But Lee Marvin's cooler, so fuck John Wayne.
It's all bullshit, man.
Totally. It's just fun to like pull a bob and start yelling shit.
Plus, it's bullshit. He did make war movies, but you can't discount all his cowboy movies.
Oh yeah, well, he wasn't he wasn't a cowboy either.
I was a test
That's
pilot.
how it was.
I don't know. I just pulled that out of my ass.
Yeah.
Just like everything else I've said in here.
You mean you just learned that nothing in Hollywood is actually real?
Man, I'm an astronaut.
I was a test pilot. I got you beat. I met Chuck Yeager, so
I'm gonna go kill some deadites.
Deadites.
Let me just say this: both Sam Elliott and Bruce Campbell are the nicest. I mean, they are so freaking nice. It was ridiculous. I got so nervous I just couldn't talk when I met Bruce Campbell, and he's like, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You look like you're a little choked up," and he just started fucking busting my balls, in a like a funny, nice way. And then he gave me an autograph, and I was just like, "That was the coolest interaction I've ever had with a celebrity." He's a really fucking cool dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he's pro-gun, or I'll have to take all that shit back. God damn it.
Stallone is even shorter than you think he is.
Oh, he's tiny. And he's also an asshole.
He is a prick. And fucking Schwarzenegger is not as tall as you think.
He's probably a prick, though. I heard he's anti-gun this shit.
Stallone, I don't know if he's anti-gun, but he came out on the side of all that anti-gun bullshit back like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is fucking hilarious. I mean, if anybody made their fortune off, guns.
I don't know, Adrian.
Rocky.
Adrian!
Yeah. Well, Rocky, but the Expendables is what he's been doing lately, and
right.
Fucking that's like gun porn 101. I haven't watched Expendables, but I've looked them up on IMDb just to see what guns I saw in the commercial,
Although in the Expendables, his main gun he carries around is a revolver. So.
I thought it was a 1911.
No, he carries a revolver in the small of his back all the time.
Oh, does he? Oh.
Yep, and he's got those two 1911s.
Surely he's not colon carrying that shit.
No, it's on his back. I'm pretty sure it's on his back.
They changed that from a stubby to an 8-inch barrel when you're not looking.
I want to see Yankee Marshall riding a horse and trying to shoot that 50 caliber Desert Eagle. That'd be funny.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that.
I'm just glad he didn't go into the rest of the detail about him being topless on a beach.
I just like to see if he can stay on his horse if he shot it. That's all.
Don't know if they have horses where he came from originally.
West Virginia?
They probably do.
Horses
Or you mean
everywhere.
from his mama?
Or there's places that have like huge horse ranches and shit.
I bet Lee Marvin can't ride a horse.
Fuck if I care.
Lee Marvin can definitely ride a horse, dude. He
He's
made
been-
westerns too.
Did he ride a horse?
The Professionals. Fucking
Oh yeah.
paint your
way
fucking
back.
wagon or something. Like he's a,
Your wagon.
hell yeah,
Oh, that
dude.
was the music.
Yeah, that was
That
the
was
worst.
fucking
That
music.
was the worst.
Yeah, with who? Who was the other main actor in
Clint
that movie?
Eastwood.
So
Oh, yeah.
you get a discount Clint Eastwood too while we're at
In
it?
that movie,
No,
you can't
he's a
say
veteran
nice
as well.
And he's awesome too. He's totally
Oh,
pro.
oh, you like
if
his
Lee
singing
Marvin was
voice,
alive, I
too?
bet he's pro gun too. I don't see how that guy could not be pro gun.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, have you ever seen The Professionals? That's an awesome western. I highly recommend it. It's kind of like a Wild Bunch-esque. Like they got like bolt action rifles and pump shotguns and shit.
Aren't they robbing a train in that one?
God, yeah, I think so. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Professionals.
Cat Ballou?
Yes, Cat Baloo.
Is that the one where they have the automatics?
Yeah, I want to say
Or at least one guy has an automatic?
That was the Wild Bunch.
no. The
With
Professionals.
This one too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're going in to rob a bank or protect a bank or something, right?
I'm looking it up on IMDb or well, FM whatever. Fucking the one with all the letters. Fuck, I just had a stroke.
It's pronounced Imfibda.
There we go.
The Kane Mutiny. No shit.
Yeah, they got 1911s in The Professionals. God damn it. Jesus.
They used to have a program called the Schlitz Playhouse. I don't know if anybody here's drank Schlitz beer, but I can't believe it was popular enough to actually have its own TV series.
Oh shit, they had a Lewis gun in this movie. I always thought Lewis guns were cool because that big ass heat sink on the front is just crazy.
So the three guys that you were talking about, John Wayne, Lee Marvin, and Jimmy Stewart, right?
Mhm.
They're all in The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance, right?
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, nice. That's right.
Jimmy Stewart's the congressman or whatever.
He wasn't really a.
And that
He
one
wasn't
bad
really-
guy is the bad guy.
Yeah, Lee Marvin's the bad guy.
Yeah, he's Liberty Valance.
Yeah, he wasn't really a. Jimmy Stewart was never really an action actor, but the action movies he was in were pretty effing cool, man. If you ever look up his movies.
Donovan's Reef, great movie.
With John Wayne.
And Lee Marvin.
And Lee.
Yeah, they were. I think they were like buddies or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't know.
John Wayne just hung around him to get street cred.
Yeah, because he wasn't cool enough, apparently.
Well, he had to impress me somehow. I mean, I wasn't impressed by his war record, so he's like, dude, there's gonna be a kid that's gonna be born after I die. I gotta impress, so I better chum around with this guy.
Who was the in like Flynn guy? That was
Oh, that was James
James
Coburn.
Coburn. Yeah.
Fucking Magnificent Seven. Oh, that movie is so effing cool.
Yeah, that'll always be one of my favorites.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, even though it's directly taken from the Seven Samurai, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Nobody cares about Japan.
Well, I don't. If you ever get a chance to
Okay.
watch that one, that one's an awesome movie
No,
too.
I love Akira Kurosawa is probably either my favorite director or my second favorite. Well, maybe my third. It's like Sergio Leone, Akira Kurosawa, and Sam Peckinpah.
Those three are awesome.
Yeah, I love that era. That era of like this film is just from like late '50s to throughout the '70s. There's just a cool era. Here, I got a movie for you guys if you haven't seen it. It's a really cool movie. I'll get it up here in a second. It's called Hell's for Heroes, and actually James Coburn is in it, I think. 1962. Don Siegel directed it, and he was also as a solo. I think did he make the Normandy landing? I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But he made John Siegel made a couple cool movies, or actually a bunch of cool movies, like Dirty Harry. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Is Bob's favorite Lee Marvin movie Death Hunt?
I have no idea.
That's the one where he's the Mountie chasing.
Oh.
What's his face? Charles Bronson, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it wasn't Don Siegel that was in the military. I'm thinking of I don't know who I'm thinking of. The guy that directed the Big Red One was in the army. I think he got shot also. But anyway, this movie Hell's for Heroes, it's like a little known, not really James Colburn's in it. Bob Newhart's in it. Steve McQueen it's a pretty not a well-known movie, and it was, let me tell you, way ahead of its time. More violent than you'd think from a movie from this era. And there's actually some pretty cool gun stuff in it, like kind of correct. Like you see them like they're getting ready to get like there's a possibility the Germans assaulting them, and you see Steve McQueen with his grease gun. He's taping a bunch of magazines together so he doesn't have to like reach down and reload and stuff like that. Little details that are pretty cool. You see Steve McQueen like cleaning his grease gun and stuff. Stuff you don't see in movies back then when nobody ever reloaded their guns.
Crickets.
So, does anybody remember that guy on YouTube that would make special effects movies that were like just a few minutes long? And they were video game related, I think. Or like maybe based off of video game things that I don't recognize, but they were like.
The Asian dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Something.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Freddy?
Freddy, yeah.
So. And then have you seen the one where it's, I think it's also based on a video game, I don't know, but it's like in Russia, and it's a guy it's like a video game point of view or whatever, where it's like you see from that guy's eyes, and he's got like an AK, and he's shooting people, and then he's got a shotgun, and he's shooting people, and he's jumping like through windows and stuff.
It was for a music video.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, there
Oh.
was a music video for a band.
Okay, and then at the end it ends and they're jumping on old MiGs and shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
We
so
shared
how
that just a
come?
couple weeks ago, right?
Well, I'm just using those as examples. Is there that I don't know about, or if there isn't, why isn't there a YouTube channel where somebody just does like that Freddy guy does, except how he does them kind of just dumb, like for kids? Like there should be somebody doing something like that Russian thing, like
That
monthly
Russian
or something.
guy's doing more with that whole. I guess they're making a whole movie series and more. There's, I don't know that guy's name that did the music video that you're talking about, but he's done more like that.
Okay, he has, because that's what I was gonna say. That would be cool, and I think that'd be the next progression. I don't need to see a whole damn movie. I was just thinking of like, what's gonna be. You were talking about all these old ass movies that were neat at the time because they were different and gun related or whatever. So I'm thinking like, what's gonna be next? And I guess I'm thinking, with like that John Wick movie is like kind of what we're getting. Or Taken was kind of a newer gun movie, I guess. But
This is the coolest shotgun I ever saw. Customs Wilson Combat Smith & Wesson 3000 from Miami Vice Season 3. It's chopped down to, got like a 7.9-inch barrel. It's got this grip, foregrip on it. Tubbs is using it. It's really cool. Episode Viking Bikers from Hell. Let me link. I don't know if I could link the whole. Do a screen share, it'd be better.
I think the name of the group was Biting Elbows. I might have found the video for you.
So what's the name of the? Yeah, okay, there it is. All right, so this guy's name. This one.
Can you guys see that shotgun? Can you guys see that shotgun at all?
Yeah, it's a freaking whatchamacallit.
I could, but not now.
All right, here's the movie that he made. That he I don't think it's out yet, or it's coming out. But it's basically he took the idea from that. He expanded on that whole thing he did with that video that you're talking about, G-Webs.
I just linked that one video that you were talking about, the Russian one.
Yeah, I saw that. I never saw the music video for it. I just saw the footage they filmed without the music.
Here's a link to the Indiegogo that he used to get funded to make this movie. So it's on its way. It's just I don't know when it'll be out.
There's Tubbs with that.
well, that's what I was getting at, is to ask if the next wave of movies will be more from the bottom up instead of being like that, where we have to wait for movies to evolve and be different, and then they get feedback, and then they make more that are this way or that way, and they have to figure out what we want, the old-fashioned way. Or if like this, where somebody can just make something cool and then be like, oh yeah, that was fucking awesome, and then now he's got $750,000 to make a next one.
$750,000. You cannot make a movie for $750,000.
No, $250,000.
Yeah, you get 255,000.
Yeah, but you guys are in Russia.
That's enough to buy the Kremlin. No,
It's
not
enough
really.
it's enough to
That
get
first
fat
one
out
was
of it, apparently.
badass. That video or whatever you guys are saying was the music video. I don't know what he got paid to do that, but I bet you it wasn't $250,000, and that thing was badass.
Yeah.
Dude, the
I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Oh, it's Bad Mother. Yeah.
No, it's called Hardcore. It says.
Oh, hardcore is the that's like a trailer, or that's like a short that they did for the movie. That's the movie. The one that Island I think linked is the music video that started it all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then there's another one where the guy has like a little like flashlight or blue thing that somebody steals, and then at the end the kid takes it or disappears, or that same one.
Same one.
Yeah.
Like he wakes up on a mountaintop for a second there, and then
Oh yeah, I was thinking it was two. It's all the same one.
it would be kind of cool to run across those MiGs like that, though.
Hell yeah. Alright. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I gotta go.
Have a good evening.
Later.
As long as I don't watch a John Wayne movie.
John Wayne bitches.
That shotgun looks like something that, who is it, Serbu? Where they got their idea. Just a different action.
Winchester 3000. I don't know anything about it, but it looks cool.
I swear G-Webs has got like either video or Instagram, and it's like a whole wagon wheel spokes of like short little shotties like that. It might have just been an Instagram picture, though. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
I'm
sorry, I
we
didn't-
did video. I don't think we ever did video. There was just a bunch of stills back then. It was like 8 or 9 of them came in at once.
It just stuck in my head because it was an awesome photo.
You have to have that many because they only hold, what, 2 shells, 3 shells? That's how you New York reload a shotgun.
Mm-hmm. You have them on a bunch of just those bungee straps.
Yep. And you're
Just
done
throw
with
it
it,
over the shoulder.
sling it over your shoulder. It's right. Carry a midget in a backpack that can reload them and flip them around to the front again while you're going. Damn. Keeps kicking DB out again. Damn net neutrality.
I wonder how we're gonna survive the next couple years of Obama.
No, it's only a year and what, 5 months.
He can fuck up a lot of shit in a year and 5 months.
No,
Third
John
term.
Boehner's gonna stand up to him. What are you talking about?
Third term
Wayne's
coming up,
dead.
fellas.
Third
Third
term.
term coming up. He's going to
Then there
resurrect
will
the
be a revolution.
FDR rule. He's going to rescind it.
Man, even Rush Limbaugh was talking about that. Somebody asked him, "What do you think it would take for Obama to stay in office for another term?" He was like, he could see that happening, but he thinks shit would just go insane if he tried to do that.
Well, because then people would know that he is planning on staying there.
I think what's going to happen is everybody's worried about Hillary. I don't think Hillary's going to be the problem. I think they're going to trash Hillary. I think Michelle's going to run.
And I think World War III is going to start before the end of his term.
Even if it doesn't, they'll stage it, false flag it. It'll be everything will be in such turmoil that he can't leave office because it would leave us weakened. So he'll have to stay in office past the election.
No, I think he's like just reminds me of the third horseman of the 4 horsemen. He's like the one with the scales.
Whichever one rode in on a black horse. Horse.
No, that was the fourth horseman. The third one is the one with the scales, and he decides who gets how much. He said who gets wheat and who gets one portion of wheat or 3 portions of barley or whatever. And he hands out, distributes the food to all the people the way he thinks is right, and he has the scales of justice. And the one after that, that's death.
Could be.
So which one's famine again?
Obama. That's the one with the scales of justice. He's famine. The one that tells everybody who gets the food.
So you're saying he's not the Antichrist then?
Well, I don't know, but I don't. Yeah, I think he's the third horseman of the apocalypse. The third horseman is a black horse, by the way. But the first horse is war. No, the first horse is like victory, and the second horse is a red horse. The first horse is a white horse. It's victory. The first seal. The second seal is red horse. It's supposed to be the devil with a sword, who is war.
Mm.
The third horse is famine. And that's the black horse who he has the scales of justice and tells everybody who gets how much food and which type. And then after that, the fourth seal is death. It's the pale horse.
Yeah.
And then, but
From
then
Pale
there's
Rider.
3 more seals. There's 7 seals, and well, Pale Rider was. I mean,
that's what she's reading when he rides in.
Yeah. The 4th seal. But then the 5th seal, there's only 4 horses, but there's 7 seals. So that after that, there's.
Which one was where Demi Moore was naked in the bathtub?
I don't know. I have to look it up on IMDb.
Well, that was the 7th sign or whatever the fuck it was. Because her baby was going to be the 7th sign, the 7th seal, whatever it was.
Isn't that Rosemary's baby? No.
That was different. She just got raped by the devil.
Yeah.
Which
The
they
devil
then
was on the
remade
second
into the
horse.
astronaut's white for whatever it was.
Ugh.
The devil was the 2nd horse on a red horse.
Keyson's being very racist.
Second horse was war. First horse is conquest. Third one is famine. 4th one is death.
All right.
Or at least according to Revelation. But it all depends on who's translating that shit anyway.
Yeah.
So the future, it's all on Wikipedia.
And Wikipedia's never wrong.
Oh, I'm not on Wikipedia. I'm on the Franklin United Church, so I think it's even worse than Wikipedia.
You're on the Westboro Baptist Wikipedia page?
No. No. No.
I don't even know why. I told that to somebody about Michelle Obama, and they just started laughing, and then they're like, well...
Nobody likes Michelle Obama. I don't...
It doesn't matter. The same people... Yeah, but everybody that says nobody likes Michelle are the same people that say nobody likes Obama. We don't like Obama. We don't like Michelle. We don't like Hillary either.
Michelle's not running for anything.
I wouldn't put it past him.
She's going to be running to get Barry a sandwich.
Shit. That bitch hasn't got him a sandwich in 20 years.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. How about a turkey pot
She
pie?
don't do nothing. No. I bet it'd be hard up for her to boil water.
On to more important
The
things.
only reason she might pull that off is she'd put water on a fire and it eventually boil in accident.
I finally found 3 Ruger magazines I could buy. Copes had some. Nobody else does. Ruger doesn't have any Ruger Melty 9 mags. Midway, nobody has them, but Copes had some. And so they stuck 3 in a flat rate box. So I'll have 4 magazines.
Yeah. Midway's going to hear from me tomorrow. Well, later today. I got a flyer from them today in the mail, and they're like, oh, we got all this Hornady VMAX and Varmint and all this ammo on sale.
Hey, I have a reloading question for Chris, or a 9mm question, not really a reloading question, if he unmutes his mic.
Yeah. So I get on their website after I get this flyer, and I look up 300 Win Mag ammo. And they've got it, and it's on sale. but they're out of stock. Like they have been out of stock for like the last 2 months. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow and ask them why the hell they'd put it on sale and sent. Well, they even sent me an email saying that the ammo that I had on back order was on sale. I was like, so why the hell does it matter if it's on sale if you don't have any and it says no back orders?
They're just trying to fuck with you.
They're sending me an email saying I can get this ammo, and then it's not. Which is bullshit because I ordered like $500 of this stuff. It's not even available.
Man. Yeah,
Did Chris leave?
He came and went.
So, he must have heard you had a question about reloading. I was like, nope.
I don't understand anything about 9mm, no. No, I was reading that just checking out some reviews on the Ruger LC9 and basically they said that with some jacketed hollow points, the Hornadies are okay, but some of them get stuck on the feed ramp and jam the mag, especially with the 9 rounds. But so I want to make sure all the 9mm jacketed hollow points up by the 147 grains. I mean, I got tons of full metal jacket stuff, but I mean, if it comes right down to it, just to avoid problems, I'll carry the jacketed hollow point in the chamber, and everything else will be full metal jacket after that. But I mean, I just wanted to know if he knows anything about that, or just what's if he could just throw up a couple. He has a jacketed 9mm Hornady bullet compared to other jacketed bullets for 9mm, and just look at them all or something. But since he's not fucking here, I'll have to go back to watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas or something.
Well, he's still over in the Gun Channels chat, so maybe he'll come back.
Oh, well. You didn't want to have to answer any tough questions like, you have any jacketed 9mm bullets handy?
I'll have to get some as soon as I get my new Glock.
I'm just glad.
Wes, where you're at, what are you paying for a pound of pistol powder?
I don't reload.
Oh, all right.
I used to pay about $11 a pound for any powder I wanted.
Well, it's significantly more out here. I checked a couple of places, and I think the cheapest I'm going to be able to find it is anywhere from like $35 to $40 for a pound.
When I got it, I used to get it right from Alliant for cost, and they would.
That would be awesome.
Because I used to be sponsored, sort of, and they'd sell me everything at cost if I wanted more than I just got. They gave me like, what was I at, 50 pounds a year? Something there for a while. But that was just shotgun powder. Anything else I wanted, I had to pay for.
Sponsored for shooting?
Yeah. Back in the day when I used to shoot. I quit that. It got boring. Ugh. Come on, Chris. Oh, it says he's on his phone. That might be why he's having problems.
At this hour? Who's he calling?
No, on the Gun Channels thing, it's got, well, I think that's what it means. Next to your name over on what you're doing, it's just got a little, like, square, like, phone emblem, so I always figured that
Right, driving home right about now.
Yeah. I had just noticed that on a couple people, and I just figured that's what that meant, was a phone or a mobile device of some sort.
I believe you are correct, sir.
My phone's a piece of garbage, so I can't use it for this high-tech stuff.
Yeah,
I can barely watch one of these on my phone, let alone try and be on one.
Till August when I get a new phone. I can't wait.
Samsung 6, Galaxy 6.
That's what I'm thinking about getting. Either that or that. Was that on some kind of LG something? Or maybe it wasn't an LG. I can't remember what the other one was.
Yeah, I was trying to get good ideas for gun videos by watching Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. So
Doesn't that have Nicolas Cage in it?
No.
No. Which one's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Johnny Depp, Hunter S. Thompson.
Oh yeah.
Benicio del Toro, or whatever.
Which one was Nicolas Cage in? Leaving Las Vegas?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
With
Fear and
Elizabeth
Loathing-
Shue.
Yeah.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is an incredibly great movie.
It's a better book than it is a movie.
Why the hell's Keeson over here and not just coming in here? He's over here typing away instead of just jumping in here and talking.
Anybody here own a micro rig from SOE?
I wish.
I think Keeson does, but I'm not 100% on that, as a matter of fact.
Damn it,
Got
Keeson,
an
get in
AK
here.
micro rig.
Say that again?
I got the AK micro rig.
Does that take in?
I'm looking to buy the. I have one on the way, and I forgot to get a damn pistol card to put inside the pouch. And I'm trying to figure out how many, because it's up to 5, and I don't think 5 is going to fit.
To do what?
The pouch that next to the rifle mag pouches is
Oh,
Velcro.
you got for a mag or for a first aid kit?
No, first aid kit's going to be in a butt pack. Or a backpack or something. I got a little different setup going on.
So you'll use it to put your pistol in there in a mag or something like that, or just the pistol?
Pistol mags.
Pistol mags, gotcha.
Yeah, the mag card is it's just like a shotgun card with bigger loops on it, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can get 2 mags, 3 mags, 4 mags, and 5 mags. And then there's another listing for 4 mags, but I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to mess with it.
Keeson just said he ordered a 308 micro rig.
I got some. What I'm using for pistol mags is I got some shotgun, Max Precision 5.11 or whatever shotgun side pouch, I think, or Tactica Taylor or something, and it's just if you don't use it for shotguns, you could put I could put like a dozen, Ruger, concealed weapon LC mags in there at least. Which should be enough for any concealed type of gunfight I ever run across.
Well, once I get a hold of this thing, I'm going to know whether I'm either going to modify it or order a custom-made one. But I have an idea into making it kind of a messenger bag. So there's like a big folding flap that goes over and covers the whole micro rig. So I can carry it around like a messenger bag. And then a couple snaps in it.
Bags.
I love them. I'm carrying one for
So, like,
10 years, 15 years.
Like it's a converter, basically. It looks
Just,
like it's a messenger bag at first, and then you can slide it around and re-click it, and it's a rig. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a micro rig, but I'll probably have the H harness like taped up to the inside or velcroed up to the inside of so you can't see it. It's not hanging out or anything. And then have like just a flap that goes over and covers the mag pouches and stuff that maybe has patches on it or something, so it doesn't look super practical.
Yeah, that shotgun pouch can hold a whole box of shotgun shells, so it can hold at least a dozen Ruger mags, probably 20 of them.
At least 8.
More like 20.
Definitely more than you got. Or isn't that the issue at this time?
No, I just bought 3 today. I just bought 3 more from Copes, so I'll have 4 of those
nice.
and 3 for the LC80. So if I have 2 concealed guns, I'll have 7, and I'll have room for anything else I want in there, like sandwich.
Sandwich.
A Fig Newton or whatever. Well, Fig Newtons, maybe. That way, if anybody asks me what's in them, I'll say a Fig Newton.
Yeah, I wanted to get one of their rigs, but I'm going to wait and get the M4. Well, same thing as the AK, but get one of those.
Yeah, I've got an AK I've got an AK chest harness from that Strike Hard.
Yeah. But I have to wait because I want one with red, black with red thread in it, or green. So I'll be waiting like a year and a half.
Yeah, I picked black and then said if there's any other color, send me whatever color, as long as it's not pink. It can be, or at least be easily spray painted to a different color.
I wouldn't care if it was pink. Pink and black's cool. What?
That,
Cool
that was my
combo.
point. After a second thought, I was like, as long as it can be painted. I'm not particularly fond of pink, but as long as it can be painted, I don't care. Because if shit ever hit the fan, I'd paint shit really quick, depending on.
I know there a couple weeks ago he had some black and pink
It'd be really embarrassed to get shot like with a pink AK chest rig. I mean, you don't want to die with that.
Suck to get shot with somebody wearing any AK chest rig. Like you homo, you're wearing pink and you shot me, bitch.
Or get shot in it. It's like, oh wait, I don't want to die in this pink thing.
See, and I'd be more worried about the blood leaving my body than any of those other things.
My chest rig is not pink anymore; it's red. Shit.
No, it's like when that guy walked out of the door with Billy the Kid's hat, and all the sheriff's deputies shot him thinking it was Billy the Kid, and he hit the ground thinking I should have worn his hat.
Oh, I know.
Now wait a minute. How can you leave it like that, Wes?
Leave it like what?
I thought you said now I know, and then I didn't hear what you
No,
said.
I said, oh, I know. Yeah,
Anyway,
I know
the shotgun pouch is like a belt attachment thing, so pretty easy to work.
Yeah, I've got a lot of mag pouches. I actually put a good couple $100 worth of stuff on eBay this week, pretty much selling all my bags and pouches and Molly shit that I've been accumulating.
And I got a double taco for my, Tavor, basically a belt. I'll belt mount it, or I could put it on a rig or something, but it's just one of those double stack taco M4 magazine deals for the Tavor. I don't have a chest rig for that.
I was in the store yesterday, and I didn't walk out with much. I think I walked out with some slugs, but they had what the hell would you call it? It's kind of like it's a pouch, but it goes on your belt or your web gear, and it's for your e-tool or whatever. And so it just folds up real small, and the pouch is all plastic rubberized or whatever. I go, how much you want for this thing? He goes, I don't know, $3 sound good? I'm like, psh, sold.
What store is this?
Let's see, Maui Surplus, I think.
Well, I gotta go over to Hilo Surplus. It's all the way, our surplus on the Big Island is all the way on the other side of the island, so that's like a long ass drive to save $3. I'll spend more money in gas driving over the fucking mountain.
Yeah, I think I bought this. I bought some slugs, and that was where I was checking out the powder. That was almost $40. I'm like, nah, I'm good right now. But that's also going to be the Dylan representative on Maui, though, so it'll be important to maintain good relations with those guys.
There is some racist shit going on in the chat right now.
Racist shit? Oh, man.
Yeah, all the Asians are banding together.
What the fuck?
Wow, I must need to refresh that because all I got is ha 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 and fighting pistol stuff.
Oh, I see. Wait, are you guys in a lobby chat or what? Oh, no, wait, I'm not in the... Are you in the public chat room or not? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
so Daniel, G. Lee, and Kisan are all Asian. That's why that's funny.
I don't know what the hell chat I'm in. Let me go look.
That's some shit cutting all the white boys off.
Stone Guy's chat, no wonder. Leave chat room.
Granted, G. Lee's like 40 miles closer than I am.
I'm just stoked that they're all going to tactical response for fighting pistol. I think that's awesome.
I can't get to the, what do you do in the fucking, I can't get past Young Guns podcast. Just, it goes up too high to get to the Lobby chat.
Refresh.
Triple chin shooting team.
Yeah, that when I click on chat rooms, as high as I can get is to Young Guns podcast at live Sunday. I can't get. I think the lobby chat is 100.
You got to refresh.
I'll refresh. Okay, refresh.
I think Keeson needs to make a patch for his shooting team, though.
Nope, still same thing. Young Guns podcast is as high as it goes. Shoot. And let me
I
move
just
this-
go to the little thing at the top where it says media, and then there's a live chat thing.
Yeah, it's like the third or fourth one down there. It's on every page.
Media. Oh, live. Oh, I have to go to the newsroom probably, or can I do it from my page?
Any page.
Any page?
Every page on the
Live
website.
chat.
Yeah, it's,
Live chat. Now that threw me into my. I want us on my channel. Went to profile.
So media is a drop-down thing. When you hover over it, it drops down with a bunch of options. Live chat's the third one down.
I see it.
At least that's how I got here. I could be wrong. I think I found the link in there too.
All right.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay, I found it. Thank you. We have a shooting team, the triple chin shooting team.
So I've started a folder where I'm recording all the stupid questions I get on eBay. Pretty epic so far. I got one today. That's why I brought it up. The guy asked me, I'm selling a knife that's only one-sided, and the guy's asking me, does it come with both sides? I'm like, dude, I don't know if you don't know what this knife is or not, but there's only one to be had. So the other side is not interchangeable. Had a guy ask me when I first put on the big load of gear. There's probably about 45 separate pieces of Molly gear before I mixed in a whole bunch of Alice gear and shit with it. One of the first questions I got within the first day was, how much for just the leg panel? Which means I'd have to delist it, take that out or scribble it out of the picture, take it out of the description. Like, it would be an insane amount of work.
You know what, Huck? You just tell them it's the same prices for all of it, and I'll just give you the leg, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
So, but there's when I click up, there's no way to like turn off all the like zero online chats and just show the chat that there's people in on the list, because I can't do a pop out window from that page where the chat is.
You're on a mobile device?
No, I'm on my computer. I've just I'm in the live lobby gun chat and on that page. So I guess it's the live lobby gun chat channel.
It doesn't matter what page you're on. If you're talking about the bar at the bottom, when you click on chat rooms and then say leave chat room and it takes you to the list there, no, there's no way to remove all of them from there. That's a list of all the chat rooms. There's actually quite a bit more than the ones that are displayed on a computer. On a mobile device, you can scroll up and down through them. On a computer, though, it only didn't have lobby at the top there for like 5 minutes earlier this evening. So if you're seeing it with Young Guns at the top, that means you're on some sort of a hub or a node, being in Hawaii, probably where you're on. You just have to wait for the servers to refresh. Sorry about that, but that was a 5-minute span of time when Young Guns was at the top. It'll go back to normal after some amount of time when your servers catch up.
Okay, Hawaii servers.
Is the lobby at the top of yours, Z?
Lobby is at the top of mine, yes.
So I don't know why the lobby's not at the top of yours. Try hitting Control Shift and then refresh. Control Shift F5.
Webs, well, I got you here. Are you really interested in those orange Zippos? Because they have them at Walmart.
Control.
No, I'm not really into Zippos. If I was carrying one around, I definitely would be. But I can't afford to just buy stuff because it's cool anymore.
Control Shift.
Well, this was given to me. That's why I asked. Be happy to send it to you if you want it. I don't care.
Nah, thanks again. I don't even really use Zippos, really. I liked them when I was a kid, but I don't use them.
My brother has a tendency to buy me anything he sees that's orange because he knows I like orange stuff. So
Yeah, that's my problem too. Is I like orange shit.
Yeah. Did you find a shockwave patch yet?
Some place is gonna send me one next claim, so we'll see.
Well, I was gonna say I've got 2 or 3 of them coming. If you don't get one, let me know and I'll send you one.
Oh, right on. I'll trade you something.
while I got you here, Wesley, you can be thanks for hijacking this chat.
I don't know.
Mandy wants to look into making some patches. She just saw me score Edgar Allan Poe Raven patch on that Moral Patch place.
Yeah, I saw those.
I scored one of those, and she was looking at it, looking at like trying to figure out because what we're really trying to get her making money online, get her out of the school she's in, get her working at home, and she's got some awesome designs, like just some great ideas for stuff, and trying to figure out how to maybe get her in there.
To have them made, you mean?
Yeah, to like start designing her own, get them made, and like kind of like you do, get stuff made by a company or whatever, and then I don't know.
I don't know who makes
I
those
always one of them myself, dude.
What?
The needle and thread. I just sit down.
Yeah, that's what I told her. That's what I told her. I'm like, all right, I got a lot of thread, man.
Wow.
What do you use
Takes
for
a
a
while.
thimble, G-Webs? A shot glass?
I get all done, and then somebody's like, "No, I wanted a green one." I'm like, "Damn it!" I got to start all over with some white thread.
Welcome to my life.
No, I don't know where those guys get those patches made. I know some of them. Well, you're on that patch rehab Facebook, right?
They all basically take, or well, you mean the what is it called? Black market?
Well, there's 2 of them. There's the Patch Rehab Anonymous, and then there's the Morale Patch Black Market or whatever.
Oh no,
That's
I
the one
kind
I
of got sick of watching them. They're interesting every once in a while, but they like stupid shit. It's like collecting Nike or some like purse manufacturer name. Like the patches they like are just made for the sake of being patches, which I can understand, I guess, but I don't have any interest in that. I like police patches or military patches or maybe scout patches, even though I don't really care about scout patches. Although if I like found, you know, an old cool like 1930s Boy Scout patch or something, I would find the value of that because it's cool and has history or whatever. But they always just, these are pieces that they like, those clubs on Facebook just go after the ones that are made by companies who just come out with a new patch, like literally every month or every week even. They come out with a new patch with some saying off of a movie that I doubt they licensed, so they're just literally like funny. So I guess it's neat, but I don't. That's all they cared about over there. So I was like, come on. Every once in a while, somebody come on and be like, "Here's about police patches," and then it would just get lost in the flow, and they would just complain, and then they'd buy and sell that like same group of like 13 patches that everybody likes that I don't even think they're all that attractive. Bunch of shields and.
Well, see, the thing I found is like
jokes or something.
I'm the same way. I don't look at half of the shit they put on there, but I just happened to see one that it was something I like. I have like 20-something Ravens tattooed on me, so I'm a big Raven guy, and obviously I know the poem that they're referring to and everything, and or the story, and it's just like for me, like if you're a huge Star Wars guy. I'm sure you would grab a certain Star Wars patch. Like if you were a huge, say, Stormtrooper guy, you'd grab a Stormtrooper.
That's the thing. I kind of like the Star Wars stuff until it became like the thing that everybody has to do like a dozen Star Wars patches, and then it's like, oh, they're not even clever anymore because you know as soon as you get one, there's going to be a clever, more better one coming out in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the guy that makes those Star Wars, I forget his name, Teague Star. I don't know who makes his patches, but they are very detailed.
Well, that's true, and that's the thing. You don't really. It's kind of like, well, at least from my experience, they'll like look at the gun websites ones. Those are fairly detailed. They're not as nice as some of them, but it's not like. Basically, it's just the picture you give them, and then they just do something. But I think some of those guys have done them enough times that they, when they get their sample, or before they even get their sample, they basically tell them where they want every stitch to be because they want it to look super fancy.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's what it is they just have so much experience making these things. They're like,
I want a patch with this
like,
caution green tip zone. This is the patch I want.
Caution green tip zone.
Well, but anyway, to answer the question about making them, they always cost about 300-ish. So if you're going to get like 100 of them, it's going to cost you $2 or $3 a piece, so it's going to cost you like $300. And if you're going to get like 10 of them, they're going to cost you like whatever it is, $10, $15 a piece, so it's going to cost you $300. So there's no way to get any of them without paying $300. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but
So
I
be
mean,
a market for caution green tip zone patches.
I don't know.
okay, but if we're trying to like make a business
You
out
can
of it,
buy
not necessarily make a
one for
business,
35.
but make a couple bucks here and there.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking to get her on. She was just something she picked out she was interested in after looking through that page. She saw the Raven patch I got and went and looked through there a little bit. And she's like, well, this is something I could do. This is something from home I could, not have to put a huge amount of labor into and still,
Well,
like
now-
buying and reselling knives is the same way. We don't have to do anything but receive them and ship them out.
Well,
So-
here's the thing. So if you've got that, and then, I don't know. Well, I don't know if you want me to tell you about this shit online or off here. But, I don't know. Let's talk about it off here sometime. But there's other things you can do besides trying to necessarily make one patch and then wait around for it to sell, or do the next patch, wait around for it to sell.
Yeah. See, that's just that's what I was trying to talk to you about. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is we're looking at all kinds of options. She's been looking at researching surveys where you get Amazon bucks and stuff, and all kinds of crazy shit that we can, get her out of this school. She's sick of it. It was terrible in the beginning, and it just got new management, so that's even worse. So now she's in an even worse situation. So we're working to get her home.
Yeah. I know there was on
Yeah.
one of those. This is kind of off of that, but on one of those forums, somebody put a picture of the black square gun channels patch, and it was like, "What is this from?" But I lost it and never got a chance to ask the guy where he got it or where he found it. There's a lot of people like, "Oh, it's a Gatorade patch."
Yeah,
Before
right.
I could
Those things are going to be rare, though, because there was only so many of them. I think 100.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I lost the post before I could.
Other than the Raven one I bought, I haven't seen any others I like so far. I'm pretty much with G-Webs on I like company patches. Like I really want to get some Spyderco's and some Gerbers and all that. The stuff I support. Like I'm getting addicted to patches, and I only have a handful of them now. So.
Yeah, I know there's some patches on there very expensive. Some of the older stuff, like the Star Wars stuff, I like the Star Wars patches. Other than that,
And they usually sell them on Instagram or eBay.
For which?
Patches.
You can't really sell anything on Instagram. You can point people from Instagram to your eBay, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I decked out my rifle bag. I think it was Christmas or my birthday. Mandy bought me a bag for the AK, and I stuck a whole bunch of Velcro all over it.
Nice.
Pretty awesome. It's all covered in patches now.
I took one out of the G-Web's playbook, and the headliner on my Jeep is my patch panel.
Well, that's a really fucking good idea.
It's not mine, it's G-Web's. I just liked the idea and went with it.
That's a great idea. I was getting ready to buy a big old piece of that fabric. Try to make a way.
If you're going to make one, then I'd say go to Home Depot and get a piece of that indoor carpet. That's the best stuff so far. Holds up forever. It's like the same carpet you wrap a speaker in. That speaker carpet.
Yep.
And that stuff is $4 for 3 feet.
Like a yard.
Yeah, I think it's a yard. So 3 feet by like 10 feet long or something crazy. Like it's as long as a piece of carpet is on those giant rolls. So, I mean, maybe it's got to be 8 or 10 feet long by 3 feet for $4.
I'll definitely do that.
I had enough to make 2 patch panels plus, like, put it down where my dog puked, so I don't have to step on my dog puke. And then have like another place where you can like lay down.
One of our dogs the other day kicked open my bedroom door, which they have to like really jump up on it, pull the handle down, and
So
kick
that's
it.
how you got the tan color for the Every Second Matters patches.
Right, when the dog puked on it, I had to bleach one of them.
So I I opened my bedroom door after the dog had kicked it open and shat in there, and from the bedroom door, about 10 feet across the room, it looked like a shotgun blast of shit. Like, it was insane. I've never seen anything like it. Like, he kicked the door open, turned around, and his ass exploded.
Yes, that's an explosion.
Man, it was brutal. A good 10 feet of splatter. Like, one big nasty spot right next to him, and then it splattered all behind him in the room. That was my day.
That was today?
I know, it was about 2 or 3 days ago, I think. But in case you
What
didn't
the hell
know,
did that dog eat?
window cleaner is a fantastic carpet cleaner.
So
Oh, is
dog
that-
puked, you opened a panel and shot a shotgun, and you turned around and got hit in the ass with your own shotgun. I don't understand.
What?
The dog was just sick.
I pretty much gathered
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
The stream of consciousness doesn't always make sense.
Hold on, good guy.
Well, see that article on the right, on the side there?
Oh yeah, I mean we've been going over that thing for the last 4 days. I think. I mean it was on
4
Fox
days?
News today. Yeah, I've already been talking about that one. If it was on Fox News again.
It's been
today.
pissing people off since Monday or whatever.
Really, I just saw that. I just saw that today. That's messed up. It's like, really?
One
Yeah.
more reason not to go to New York.
One more reason not to buy guns.
I got
From a
the
store.
Lone Wolf extractor in today. It was almost completely covered in rust.
Was that the one for your Glock? Does that sound right?
Yeah, the one DB Cooper turned me on to.
Right on.
So yeah, I pulled my Glock apart the other day, and the extractor was like literally dented in, and like there's a little gouge, little dish worn in it from where the little plunger was hitting it. There's not very much pressure, from what I understand. But yeah, I got the new one in today, and it's nice metal. It's nice and hard. I cleaned it with a wire brush and didn't scratch any of the finish off. So, obviously hardened.
Did you see that link in the chat? That now Nike's making shoes with Velcro on them? There you
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
go. They're making foot patches.
Probably not spending that kind of money on a pair of Nikes though. I'm not Digital Profit. I can't do that.
I buy a $40.
Well, basketball shoes are gonna have space for patches, like for your team probably.
No, like you can
High
put
tops.
like Nike patches and shit all over it, according to the link.
Figure, I didn't read it, but it's like what? So you can put like reflective patches on if you're running around at night, or maybe like team colors or something on if you're playing on a team or something.
Yeah, we need Picatinny attachments so we could put Velcro on guns. Like you could have a patch that says if you can read this, you're too close or something.
Yeah, they already have panels that have Velcro on them, so you can put patches on your handguards.
I think one of the coolest AK handguards I saw was the one with engravings of skulls on them.
My favorites are the ones G-Web showed me that are carved out by soldiers.
Speaking of skulls, I just sent off my Glock slide today to have it all engraved with skulls.
Sweet, where'd you send it?
Engraved like an old revolver would be engraved, or
Lone Wolf, here, I got a picture of it, I'll show you.
or like laser engraved.
It's a deep laser engraving, so it's like real engraving, not just black stuff on the... It actually eats away the metal like a engraver does.
But like a cutout, not like
Cut in, yeah, it's cut in.
scroll work that they do with like the when you take it to have somebody engrave it.
Picture of it here somewhere. Let me... Lone Wolf called me and said they liked my video, and if I wanted that skull pattern done, they'd do it for me for free. So I was like, sure.
Shit, yeah. Free's right in my price range. Free 99.
$3.99.
Where's it? Engraving.
Next time you talk to them, tell them their
You
eBay
probably don't
profile
like it
needs to be
when
proofread.
talking about how I don't like their company or their products.
What's that?
I said they probably don't call me because they don't like it when I talk about I don't like their product or their company.
Yeah, when you talk bad about them. We like the way you badmouth us on the internet. Where is it? I keep seeing all the ones except for the one I'm getting. Bird stills.
Did you guys see the video with James Yeager today?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I don't think so. What was it?
The personal preference.
Personal preference. Like you know what you carry is your
Yes.
personal preference. It's like.
Yes, I did.
So I didn't really get it. So are you saying that we have to go with somebody else's preferences? Then we have there's a guide somewhere.
No,
that says
he
this
was
is
saying
sanitary?
no. What he was saying was that something that works is more important than something that looks cool.
Well,
Or that is what you like or whatever. It isn't even about what you like, basically. It's about what's going to always work and what's going to be there when you need it.
But it is his idea of what actually works is what he tells you fucking works.
Well, yeah, that's his teachings though. He's not saying follow my teachings only. He's saying look at form over or function over form. Like I'm looking for a backpack.
But
Right
that's an intellectual fallacy. That's like saying you either have to have water or soda. That's pretending there's nothing other than water and soda. There's thousands of other things, and it's like you don't have to choose. It's like saying, well, you can either choose a coat that's waterproof or warm. Well, no, you can.
Well, I just think he was trying to point out the potential folly there by counting on something that looks good as opposed to work every time.
That's why Yankee's getting skulls on his Glock.
And here's telling you, he's trying to make the point. He's using the argument of you either can choose a coat that's waterproof or warm. Well, no, because that's not your only two choices. You can choose a coat that's waterproof and warm. In a market where there's thousands of coats that are waterproof and warm, you don't have to create the intellectual fallacy where you have to choose between the two.
Waterproof and warm are both functions. Neither is
You're not understanding the point. The point is the two things aren't exclusive. In a market where there are thousands of weapons that are equally reliable, you can choose the one you find the most aesthetically pleasing and still be just as prepared. To pretend that you cannot decide on form.
But to base your decision on what is aesthetically pleasing.
Reliable. Name another one that's got decades of it being reliable.
It's got decades of being reliable.
All guns are not.
Like a Beretta, like a Smith & Wesson revolver.
No, you guys are getting. Hold on. Let me say something real quick. It's still you're talking about. It's not about saying this or that. It's about saying look at function before form. Look at something that is going to work before you look at something that's aesthetically pleasing.
But that's not what he said.
Yeah,
that's not what he said. That's what I heard.
Yeah, and if you follow that, then he's saying like Glock or 1911, and he's saying Glock. So that's why they're raging against his teaching.
I didn't read that into it at all. All I read was.
He definitely says Glock.
Glock's the only one that's going to be reliable. Name another one that's reliable.
Well, that's the one that he preaches. I'm talking about the message, not the product.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he's preaching it or not. There is one reliable gun because there is the most reliable gun out there. There always just
that's
is.
That's a fallacy that it's the most reliable gun. That's a fallacy.
You're saying that there is no way that there's always going to be a tie. There's not going to be one that's better than another. There's always going to be one that is more reliable than all the others. Because if you rank everything, there's always going to be one that wins. You're saying there's always going to be a tie that wins.
Let's just say this. I've been involved in 3 different gun trials. Glock has never won any of them. So how's Glock?
Here's what Glock trials you were in. We're talking about real world and the whole experience of the gun users in the whole entire world.
Around for dozens of decades and decades that are just as reliable as a Glock. I mean, police departments don't just buy Glocks.
Dude, that's total bullshit. There's so many Glocks out there that are actually in use that are proving their reliability every day. There's very few other firearms that come even close to having that kind of market.
Glocks wear the fuck out too. Police departments get 3 trade-ins on all their guns because they fucking wear out.
You can keep complaining, but you can't deny you are denying the fact that they are actually on the clock. Everything else wishes that it was on the clock. Nothing else is on the clock.
No, they're on the clock because they're cheap and they do wear out.
It doesn't matter why. They are. So continue to dodge this thing, but they are the only ones with experience, except for 1911s and Berettas.
They do just as well. And there's lots of police departments that still.
There's like 1 or 4 departments that have XYZ gun, and it works occasionally. So that means it's the same as a Glock that it has 86% market dominance for decades.
Failure rates on other guns that make Glock look superior.
Man, that isn't even really what the video was about. All it was in a response to the internet stupidity kind of a thing. Well,
it's a
and it was
response to
basically
these people that are cutting holes in their shit and playing around because, like the guys have said, the machinists are bored and people are out there with all these different decisions, and they got to do something with the old gun because somebody talked them into buying a new gun, and they're playing around with their stuff and they're fiddling with it, and they could just carrying a tool. You don't care what your shovel looks like or whatever. And that's what he's saying.
There's a difference between your carry gun and your range gun and your barbecue gun and your project gun.
For you, maybe. But he's the one who has actual classes, and he's the one with actual students, and he's the one that sees what people actually carry. And
we
he's
only have
talking about that.
What is a barbecue gun?
A barbecue gun's like your really pretty gun that you only
Your Sunday go-to-meeting gun.
we don't get to have those out here, HVS. We don't get to have barbecue guns.
Barbecue,
barbecue with your gun to a barbecue. You're
like when you go to your yearly pro gun.
Oh no, there's no carrying. There's no open carrying. There's no concealed carrying. There's no leaving your house with a loaded firearm here.
Yeah, but like here, like in places
going to Chipotle.
But in places like you can, when someone has a barbecue gun, it's like the guy that you see at the family picnic who always.
Well, I think the only way you can barbecue in Hawaii is if you got your hunter license, you go kill the boar and then dress it and barbecue it right there. Then you can have your gun with you.
Yeah.
And if you're hunting with dogs, you can hunt with a pistol.
So it's just a language barrier. You would call it a luau gun.
Yeah, and in a lot of parts of the country, we're not servants of the state, so we can actually have a barbecue gun. And what it is a gun when you see him at the family picnic, he wears his polished Colt Python with pearl grips, but then the next day when he's running around in his truck, he's got his M&P on his hip because that was his barbecue gun.
Yeah, man. Shit goes down at barbecues, too. I want high mag capacity.
You got more shit goes down at barbecue.
I want the same shit at a barbecue I want every day.
Well, I don't have much of a good-looking barbecue gun. Most of my guns are a little bit off right now, but my 1911 is what I would open carry if I need to.
Well, a lot of people consider 1911s barbecue guns. Period. That's the gun you wear out when you want to be showy, and then you carry something else when you want to be functional.
1911s are functional, man.
None of my guns are shiny. Is that a problem?
I mean, I find 1911s to be extremely functional and reliable. They just
a lot of people live that lifestyle.
I don't know if they see it as a barbecue gun unless it's like,
I don't know. Lots of people see 1911s as barbecue guns because they think they're antiquated, but they're pretty. So they see them as kind of like something you wear when you want to be showy and etc. But you don't rely on it as your primary gun. And it's mainly capacity. It's capacity issues.
I have a camping gun. That's our only extra gun.
Oh, I got a camping gun, carry guns, barbecue guns.
I need to make my my Smith & Wesson Model 19 look pretty again. I may need to do the Cerakote thing.
It's too bad Yankee missed the Lee Marvin versus John Wayne chat.
What? Lee Marvin versus John Wayne? Always better than Lee Marvin.
I don't think that was a versus so much, was it?
It seemed like it to me.
Although I do believe Lee Marvin is isn't he like a legitimate real-world hero kind of a guy?
See, there we go now.
Yes. Yes.
But I mean, as far as the movies go, John Wayne will always be better than Lee Marvin. But I think in real life, Lee Marvin wasn't just an actor. Lee Marvin was actually did he get shot in the ass or something? And
he was definitely in the war.
Yeah.
Jimmy Stewart served in World War II and in Vietnam.
No, Korea, not Vietnam.
That not according to the wiki.
Of course,
it was World War II, then Korea. Did he skip Korea?
Of course, that doesn't make you a great guy, though. My grandfather was World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. He was a dick.
They don't talk about where he fought for North Korea during Vietnam or during Korea and stuff. Then he came back and worked for us for Vietnam.
He's a double agent. We don't claim him.
Well, I just I dropped my phone, so I shattered my screen. So I just while you guys were talking, I went and bought a new phone.
What'd you buy?
Did you get the 6?
Just a Samsung.
Dropped it right now? Like just right now?
I dropped it like when I got out of my car a few minutes ago.
I
You
have
would think
never
they
ever
would just
dropped.
have like a whole mess of them by the door, so when you go home from work, you can just grab a new phone every day.
See, I don't understand it. Back home, like every single person has the screen cracked on their cell phones, and I'm like, how have all you assholes cracked the screens on your cell phones? I've never dropped and cracked a cell phone yet. I did drop one down a well once.
Well, I've dropped mine a million times, but the screen ain't cracked yet.
I've never dropped my cell phone really, but I did lean over. When I was flipping houses. Which I hope to go back to doing that someday. That was the most fun job I ever had. But one day when I was flipping houses, I leaned over a septic tank one day. And I was like, well, it looks like it's still functional. And as I'm leaning over, I watched my brand new phone, which was a Trio. You remember what Trios were?
I don't remember Trio. It's Palm Trio.
Slide out of my front pocket and fall right into the well. And I was like, oh, there went a $700 phone.
Yeah, no.
I want that back out of the septic tank.
I got a Samsung Galaxy Note 3. I had a Note 2 before, so I went for a Note 3. I'm just one step behind.
Why didn't you get the Curve or whatever it's called, the Edge?
No, a Note 3 is on sale for $99.
Oh, is it? Wow, that's
for me.
That's a deal.
So
there should be any. They're I mean they're already up, but they're just takes a while.
So I just when I bought it, the Curve is like $300. I'm not even with employee discount. I'm not I can't afford that.
Yeah, I'm not in the market for a new phone. I need some tires and a brake booster and all sorts of shit.
Well, I'm not.
Today, I just out of the blue, I decided, the tires on my Jeep are all practically brand new, but I want to look and see how much it's going to cost when I do have to replace them. I about shit my pants when I saw how much those fucking tires.
Yeah, it's gonna be about $1,200, $1,300.
It's gonna be about $900 to replace the tires.
What do you need tires for? That little cart that you carry around coconuts on?
What? 4-wheel drive, bruh.
Aren't the tires
Gotta
on your
have
Jeep
it.
only
How do you wear
32?
tires out in fucking Hawaii? You can't go more than like 5 miles in any direction.
Man, says somebody that's afraid of the water.
Yeah, but all the population's on one side of the island, right? So like they lean. The island's
No.
lean, and
Yeah,
everything's
not
uphill.
exactly.
Everything in one direction is uphill.
You shouldn't all live on one side of the island. You all live on one side of the island.
We had tiger shark panic today. They had to close Hapuna Beach. There's like a 20-foot tiger shark somebody saw.
Yeah.
Big
Sharknado?
tiger
What?
shark. No,
We had a
real
12-footer the other day.
on the beach.
Just called everybody in. We didn't panic.
Well, see, that's why I like Waikiki, because they got that big wall around the water.
Oh yeah, that's
the
one spot.
natatorium.
What's that?
That's one spot. I
The
remember that.
natatorium.
See, I love that. That's the only place I'll swim is I'll go to Waikiki and get in that area where they got that wall that's about 30 yards out, and it's walled. The whole area is walled off.
Yeah, I remember. I sat in there when I didn't feel like the waves hitting me. So that's a good for calm, just waiting.
That's the only place I'll swim in the ocean is where they have that wall around Waikiki. There, I'm like,
Hey,
yeah.
Volcano Squad. Are you familiar with the term? I said Volcano Squad. Are you familiar with the term punani?
No.
Yeah, I know what it means. He's calling
Okay.
his pussy, basically.
Volcano Squad is the name of a person in here, Yankee.
Man, I miss this gun.
Well, anyway, the story on Big Island Video News Channel said shark attack, but nobody was attacked by the shark. They just spotted this huge shark, right offshore.
It attacks them visually.
They get
They
video
need
of
to
it?
start switching that back to encounter. They need to
What
change
kind
the
of
term.
gun did the shark have?
Teeth gun.
Saw.
They get video of it?
Yeah,
Sharks,
that's
especially
right.
tigers.
Tiger sharks eat anything, man. I like garbage cans, and then that one was big enough to eat.
Well, it says he chomped on a snorkeler.
Where does it say that?
I'm just reading the news. Wait, is this an old story? Hold on.
Kind of what you get for going in the ocean.
Snorkeler is like sushi for a shark. Like
No, March
reverse
19, 2015. It says a 58-year-old man from Overland Park, Kansas, is recovering from a shark attack in the waters of Hapuna Beach State Park in the Big Island, on the Big Island, Hawaii.
What day?
All
What,
right.
was that
Does it say he
yesterday?
got bit or just encountered?
The 19th.
That's-
Let me see.
Well, this is
I guess technically
This
it's
is the
yesterday where
19th.
you're at, right? Yeah, but today here it's still the 19th here.
right. Well, I didn't hear anything about the shark attack. I just saw Big Island Video News, and they just said, "Oh yeah, there was a shark swimming."
It says he's recovering
that's
from It says he's recovering from cuts to his left arm. So
That,
I don't know if he
if
got
he
bit
only
by
was
the shark or
cut,
if
it
he
might,
hurt himself getting out of the water.
Yeah, that's a
was,
shark encounter. That is not a shark attack.
Probably flipped out and hit some coral.
If that shark was like 15 to 20 feet, there's no way that you get away with a scrape on your arm.
Supposedly a
You
16.
That's what I'm saying.
You know how you win a shark fight? If the shark comes after you, it's simple because they have to always be moving, right, in the water. You just grab them and then lift them up over your head,
Never tried to
and then
grab
they're
a
out of the water,
15-foot
and then they
tiger
would die
shark.
because they can't breathe underwater. They can't breathe out of the water. People are
Yes, but
stupid
they
to
don't
get bit by
die.
sharks.
They don't die instantly, though. That is part of the problem.
You just hold them up
Not
there
like
for
a
a little bit.
vampire.
Just
They
hold
go
them
up
up
there
there
like
until
vampires.
they choke.
Names.
You know the best way to get rid of a shark and stop a shark attack is ask them if they know Jesus Christ.
I have a buddy who survived a shark attack. He's a bodyboarder or some shit, and he survived the shark attack by punching it and attacking its eyes and face.
That's what I would do.
This one was just too big. If this one attacked you, it's like it's like
Yeah, unless you get a good one of those shark knives with the exploding CO2
does
cans.
nothing. 15 to 20-foot shark, tiger shark. You're.
The only knife that'll take out that thing.
It doesn't matter how many feet long it is. It's only got one mouth.
It doesn't matter how big it is. If you fill its entire body cavity with CO2, it's going to die.
Man.
Oh, why don't you go
There
shark
is some
hunting in Hawaii? I
serious
gotta.
crack being smoked in this fucking chat right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I've seen the effects on those knives for 200-300-pound hogs, and it's pretty amazing. I mean, they stop moving within
ain't no
6-8
hog.
seconds.
This ain't
Okay, which
no
is one of the hardest creatures on the planet to kill. I know this from
How
personal
hogs are
experience.
dumb and easy.
I might be wrong, but a shark doesn't even have a bone in its body. It's all a bunch of cartilage. You just punch that thing hard enough and you hit its brain.
Jawbone.
I'm just saying, they developed this knife specifically for
Well, I'm not
sharks.
going to hit it in the jawbone. I might scrape my knuckles all up.
No, it's
why don't you
jaws.
come
Are
out
actually
with
I
both.
really-
tiger
gonna hit its
shark
brain.
handed because I haven't had a good laugh lately.
I always
If anything, you're gonna put your hand in its gills section and rip shit
Exactly.
out that way. That's what
If
you're
they're
gonna
going to
do.
go for your
Because
arm,
you
but then
don't
you
want
feign.
to
You
be on
feign.
the toothy at all.
in the water,
Man,
just always
you
go in the
go
water.
out swimming in the middle of the ocean, and a harmless, huge, giant manta ray coming for you will spook the ever living shit out of you. Besides,
What I would
sometimes
do
you
with
go.
a manta ray is you got to take. That's why you always want to have 550 with you. You put a piece of 550 on each one of them like horn things it has, and then you ride it. I've seen that on Aquaman plenty of times.
Yeah.
You
I
just
always
ride that
say
guy
go
like a
in-
skateboard right back into
I almost
shore.
got scared to death by a turtle once.
I just say go in the water dressed as a Jehovah's Witness, and they won't come within 1,000 yards of you.
I had no
Man,
problem with the ocean
we
until
tell
something
the
that was.
tourists every day. The easiest thing you tell them is if you're worried about sharks, the first thing you do is you just tell the shark you're allergic to them, and they usually leave you alone after that.
We were swimming in Maine, and I had no issues with the ocean until I was swimming in Maine, and something that was bigger than our motorhome swam underneath us.
Well, probably just a whale.
I don't care what it was. That was the end of me being in the ocean.
How can you be scared of a whale though? They don't care about nothing. They're
I'm
just
terrified.
unless they're
By
plankton.
accident.
I'm terrified of the ocean, and
What?
it's because
No, whales.
Haven't you seen Pinocchio?
The main thing you need to be afraid of in the ocean, Hawaii, is the current, because you get in the wrong current, you'll be all the way to Tahiti before anybody knows.
Stonefish. You
Yeah,
guys
no
have
shit.
stonefish?
Is that
We
the
have
one that's
frogfish.
poisonous?
It's
We
the
have
one that
live
looks that kills you as soon as
No,
you
we
step.
have turkey fish.
It has like a bunch of spikes on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's real ugly
Looks
looking.
like
It
stone.
looks like a rock.
Very
Yeah.
poisonous.
Yeah.
Venomous, excuse me, not poisonous. Venomous.
That's the kind of shit that really gets me. You know, shark. If a shark's gonna get you, you're either gonna bleed out real quick or you're going to drown. And you know, an octopus is going to smother you and chew you to pieces real quick.
Octopus? That's like a wet sponge. They can't do nothing. That's like a snap.
Have you ever seen the
The
biggest
biggest
things
threat
have,
in
man?
Hawaii from the ocean
Not
is
exactly.
They have a beak. Their
stingrays.
penis is barbed, so it can like a razor, so it can slice open the uterus.
Barb.
It's on their tentacle.
Somebody's afraid of octopus rape here.
I think so.
Yes, I am. They have a barbed penis.
That would be like a snot getting caught in your hair. That's like the worst thing that an octopus could do.
The only problem with the octopus out here is they taste delicious. Everybody and everything likes to eat octopus.
They taste
out
like
here.
a eraser. I don't like them.
No.
Gotta have that
No.
prepared
They taste way better than an eraser.
Yeah, I've had those too.
Erasers.
Yeah, and they're not that. I mean, yeah.
And squid are the ones that have the razor penis or whatever the fuck you're talking about, not octopus.
No, but the most dangerous thing is what are all the alerts we always get? The jellyfish, the
octopus.
Oh, box jellies. Yeah,
Box
That's what I was
jellyfish.
trying to say
Box
when I said-
jellyfish is what kills people around here. I mean, you can get some box jellyfish. I mean, you don't even go in the water if there's box jellyfish.
I heard with them again, they can't breathe out of water, so you just pick them up and wing them.
You want to pick up the box jellyfish?
Yes, he does.
You can do that with cannonball jellies. As a matter of fact, when I lived in North Carolina, that was one of the things when you're out in the surf break and they're there, you just scoop them up, turn them upside down, and you're usually throwing them at the other people in
Something
the
about how
lineup.
those microscopic stingers they have that you can't see. They're poison microscopic stingers and shit. Like, keep me the fuck
Oh,
away
that's
from
not the
box-
cannonball ones. That's the ones you're talking about, the man of wars and stuff like that.
box jellyfish.
Well, there's also
we get them in huge groups in Hawaii. They have a warning: don't go in the water if there's box jellyfish. They'll tell you, they'll be on the radio and everything.
and it's usually 3 or 4 days after the full moon when the tide isn't favorable for that to be like kind of washed in close.
Yeah, you want to see
how that works.
shit, look up YouTube for box jellyfish and shit. You look at the microscopic stingers on that shit. Millions of them.
Well, that's what I was trying to say when I brought up the whale or the sharks biting you and you just drowned or whatever. It's the shit like the stonefish and the jellyfish that really scares me.
Well, out here they suggest that you don't walk on the reef in general as a term of respect. So the stonefish really isn't going to be much of an issue here.
You can't, or they will just ask you not to.
The reef itself is poisonous too. There's some poisonous.
So here's the thing. You guys a minute ago were bragging about how Hawaii is as big as it is from California to Chicago, which is pretty darn big. That's 1,700 miles, right? And then you're also going to tell us that your reefs are, like, endangered? Come on.
No, you don't walk on the reef because it kills it when you walk on it. So you don't
Well, all
kill
right,
the
but
reef.
there's 1,700 freaking miles of it. No, times
Well, here's
two.
the other
You got
thing.
both sides of the island, so that's like
Here's-
2,000
the
miles
crazy
worth
thing
of
about
reef.
that.
And if 5
reef
million,
is on.
if 5 million people walk on 10 feet a piece of it, it's dead.
Here's
But
the
if
other
you
thing,
break
though,
up the
G-Babs.
ocean-
It's not on smooth rocks. It's on lava rock, which is already razor sharp to start with. So you're going to get cut up pretty good if you fuck with the reef.
So this cross guard was engraved by a guy that works at Browning, or worked at Browning for a long time in the custom shop or whatever. Some
That's
really
nice.
really nice scroll work on here.
Moving too fast. Can't even see what it is. Oh, okay.
How's it on sharks?
Will that kill a shark?
Oh yeah, this will go through you. I mean, this is a huge knife. You can go all the way through you.
See, probably if a shark came at me and I had that, the thing I'd probably do first is just kill myself so that I wouldn't have to deal with being eaten by a shark.
Is that the
So
old
just-
Bowie? Like the original Bowie?
This is just a custom one. It's Damascus blade and like a hardwood handle. And then whoever did like I said, the story is a guy who worked at Browning did the engraving. This is an original Bowie. This is a Western V44 pilot survival knife from Vietnam and before Vietnam. I did the cross guard and the handle on it and the sheath. But this is one of the old style Bowies, like the old, considered a survival knife type thing.
The most scared I got swimming in Hawaii on the ocean was when we're in one of those volcanic tide pools and where there's this underwater river that kind of comes out through the lava rock, and it's cold water flowing down from the mountain, and it meets, or it's warm water actually, and it meets the cold water of the ocean, so everything's murky. I was just swimming around in this area, and you can't see more than 1 foot, and all of a sudden this huge giant turtle face appears like 1 feet in front of you because it's as far as you could see, and scared the ever living shit out of me.
That happened to me on a night dive one time, because usually the sharks are going to stay right at the edge of your light when you're down there and everything like that looking for the lobsters. So basically, you see this huge freaking shadow, and I mean, I'm 6'3", and this shadow is relatively bigger than my whole torso, basically. So it's pretty big, and it kind of comes into the light just at the edge, and then it starts coming through, and I'm starting to back down a little bit, getting my back down towards the reef a little bit, towards the bottom, and I'm like, all right, whatever the fuck this is, it's going to happen. And sure as shit, it was like a 3-4 foot long, 2-3 feet wide turtle, and it was just out for a cruise that night, which is dangerous for him because turtles and lobster are two of the favorite foods of the tiger shark.
What kind of shark eat a turtle?
Oh man, turtles are delicious.
Yeah,
Sea turtles are delicious. Oh my goodness. Are you a
More
33rd
endangered
degreer or
predator.
whatever, Huck?
What's that?
Are you a 33rd degreer?
I don't know what that means. Man, every time I show this knife, someone asks me a weird fucking contrived question.
The Freemason.
Well, because it's a
I know, that's
Freemason.
why. It's ridiculous. Every time I post a picture of it, everyone's like, the wind is sure blustery in October, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I wish I'd learned more about that. My grandfather was like a
code.
Ran something.
They're spotting code.
Yeah, everybody, dude, all over Facebook.
Yeah, my grandfather for some reason did not like the Masons. He'd just as soon stab you if he found out you were a Mason.
Yeah, I don't know much about Masons.
Your grandpa had a couple of those rules, though. It seems like Yankee.
My grandfather had a lot of rules.
I know this
Yeah,
Mason pays well.
He had a lot of issues, is what he had more than anything. Of course, I forgive him for most of them because he, like I said, World War II, Korea, Vietnam veteran who lied about his age at 15 to join the military, came from an abusive family, blah blah blah.
So this is the first time I've ever done this specific dragon. My brother sketched this out in 1997.
Oh, my son would love to have that.
That's pretty awesome, Huck.
What you selling that for?
This one sold for $300. It's,
Good job,
same,
buddy.
Same price as your whole custom fixed blade knife, Yankee. These dragons are real hard to cut. They're not easy.
I might have to have one of those for Christmas next year. My son would like one of those.
Yeah, definitely. I do them. Here's some
like
bigger ones in the raw.
Yankee, are you adopting any more children anytime soon?
I was gonna.
I don't want the ones
I
I got.
wanted a shark cutout. Could you do that?
Yeah, I've done multiple sharks.
I didn't win the lottery.
Gotcha.
I'm still mad that our friend won that fucking lottery.
Wait a minute. You have a friend that won the lottery?
Yeah, one
Hold
of my
up.
friends won $1 million in the Oregon State Lottery this week.
He's still complaining about
Holy shit. That's awesome.
No, it's not. It fucking sucks. Pisses me off.
Why did they want you? Did they ask you to go in and buy tickets with them?
No, no.
Oh,
I'm
see,
just like,
that would piss me off.
Won, I didn't win. I'm pissed.
Been even worse if they'd have said, "Hey, you want to go in and buy some lottery tickets with
And
us?"
I'm like, why do these people win? Oh, granted, they are both school teachers who teach in low-income school districts. One of them works with special needs children. They have 3 adopted children from the Ukraine that have serious, special needs. But yeah,
Awesome. Come on. That's awesome.
typical, yeah.
Typical Russian.
Things always happen to those kind of people. Piss me off.
So this is
You're gonna be living on Skid Row and spend your last $2 on a lottery ticket or whatever.
Still, I can be happy that they won, but I can still be mad that I didn't.
That I can understand.
Because I would like
so many.
What was that, in a bar of soap or something? Or
they got $628,000 after taxes and everything, and I'm like, I want $628,000.
Well, you can't see it, but it's textured glow-in-the-dark knife scales with a really cool scale pattern. Looks like a hand grenade.
did you make them or buy them?
I bought them. They're Moon Glow is getting real popular right now, and these kind of look like a hand grenade. So I was like, that's sweet.
Oh, that would look kind of cool.
Nice.
I would love to have that for my hinder.
Have you got my knife around anywhere to see what it looks like?
Yeah, I do actually. It's all taped up because I wasn't happy with the polish on one side, so this side's totally finished as far as stonework, like the stone.
That's not the pretty side. Where's the other side? I want to see the pretty side.
Yeah, the other side is the one that I had to regrind, so it's all covered up right now.
Mouse.
Yeah.
It's not pretty.
Yeah.
It was just because it's natural stone. It's not perfect on either side, and I naturally want to just as a tendency, I want to make everything match perfectly.
Yeah.
So I took it down on the Mickey side.
It better be fucking perfect when I get it, or you'll be getting the worst review you've ever seen in your life.
That's okay. I don't mind if you give me a bad review. I was thinking about. I don't know if you can see it. One side's higher here. I was thinking about leaving that for you.
Huck.
What's that?
I make knives too, Huck.
What?
Skywarp says he makes knives too. He says.
I make knives too.
Cool.
You sound like you don't sound like a transformer at all.
I am a transformer.
How long you been making knives?
I've been making them for about probably two years, probably. At least 2 years.
Sweet. Do you have a company or what?
No, no. I'm thinking about selling them, but I don't know who yet.
You should sell them. Sell them on eBay or something. It's a lot easier to get into it farther if you sell them. I was afraid to sell for a long time, and then once I started doing it, it made things a lot easier.
I mean, I made a triple nightmare grind knife, and man, that thing is hard to do. I'll tell you what.
From what
Sounds
stock?
like
Do you do a stock removal from a bar, or do you?
No, just for files. I use a sander.
So you do stock removal from files?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you know who else has been making knives? I saw. Remember Ab Superman used to have a gun channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember him. Yeah.
He makes knives now. He's got a lot of really nice knives on.
Oh my gosh, I wanted one of your knives.
You can. Yeah, he has a eBay. Buys it. He made me a couple of knives actually. Here's the one I have here. The other one I use to cut for utility. It's kind of all dirty up, but it's still sharp as hell. The one you made from a file, Huck. I use that cut boxes with. So this is he redesigned.
Is that
the
a
Tonka
Glock
one.
19, Huck?
It is. This is my wife's Glock 19. Well, it's mine until mine gets repaired and tested.
Nice.
What do you have on your hip?
That's a Glock.
That's
No.
the other Glock. I'm just playing with
Okay.
the holster. That's the one that's not functioning at the moment.
Oh, I see.
The holster I made a while back, and I'm trying to decide if I can live without having the retention strap.
The holster's not functioning, or the Glock's not functioning.
Glock's not functioning. I mean, it should be now, but I haven't tested it, so it's not. I'm carrying my wife's.
Is that the one with the extractor that you just got today or yesterday or whatever?
Yep.
Okay.
Got the new. It was all covered in rust. I don't even know if it'll.
It couldn't possibly be broken.
Right.
Hey Huck, I don't know if you shot this before, but I got this back from G-Webs.
Oh, cool.
I bought it back from him.
Does G-Webs know?
I was vaguely aware.
He's vaguely aware.
Did you guys get to go to the range the other day?
Yeah, it was raining. Fuck, man. Hey, Gio, is she still editing that video, the Black Powder video?
I don't edit.
Okay, did you
Shit up
post?
live.
I figured you were editing Chris out of it.
It's gonna be hard to do since I.
Yeah, it's just him shooting it.
So this one's just a test.
A lot of
just to
black
see how
bars.
it came.
It won't go up for a while.
There's just a lot of black bars. All you see is little hands.
That's pretty good, Huck.
Thank you. It's not polished right now, so I got to keep it wet so you can see the colors and stuff. It's black veinstone with red veins.
Nice.
You putting that in?
I don't know. I'm just gonna send it to G-Webs. I think it's just a little. It's just like a little coin. It doesn't have any holes in it or anything. Like I said, it's just a test of the design to see how. What I want to do is make one of these little guys copper, one of these little guys brass, and one silver, so that they have definition.
I refuse to accept them unless one's platinum, one's gold, and one's
right.
something like that.
I would if it would match better, but it matches better with copper, brass, and silver.
My son's birthday is May 30th. What's the chance of getting one of those dragon knives?
May 30th. What is it this month? April, March.
So that's
March.
45 days.
only like 10.
That's unreasonable. I'd try to like triple price.
Yeah, it's not very likely.
Just don't sell that one to whoever you sold it to.
Yeah, it's already sold. They already paid for it.
No, you already got it. Keep his money. Keep the knife. Send it to me.
It's actually kind of a
That's
fucked
not
up
how
story.
it works.
Because I made this knife for him. It's got like elks and stuff on it. He custom ordered it because he bought one from me and then gave it away. So he ordered this one and said, I have to have a replacement. I finished it the same day I finished this dragon. And he goes, ooh, can I just pay for the dragon now and then I'll send you the money for the knife I ordered in a month?
No, let me pay for the knife he ordered and you send me the dragon. I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, I already told him. I already sent it to him. He sent me more money for the dragon anyway. His knife is only like $150, $200.
Well, tell him that you dropped it and broke it, and that you'll make him another one.
I'm not doing that. I can make you one at a time. I could definitely make you one. It's a small knife. It's not like huge.
I'll
so
make
it's
it
not
because
like
I'll
a-
definitely take one.
Yeah. You like this design then, the malachite? And
Yeah, that's fine, just like that.
you don't have your first knife yet.
I don't care about the first one. You can take as long as you want on that one. Get that one done.
Yeah, I can
That's a
definitely do
verbal
that.
contract right there.
He knows
Well,
I'm-
I mean, if I say I can do it, I'll do it definitely. It doesn't take me long.
Well, I
to
meant
do
the
it.
Yankee paying you part.
Yeah,
I figured he was
I'm
good
poor,
for it.
but I ain't that poor. I'll pay him.
And I got
Didn't
this
win
in
the
a trade
lottery.
recently. It's kind of hard to see, but that's about 15 ounces of silver.
Didn't win the damn lottery or anything.
Don't swear about it. Don't swear about it.
Oh, I was sick to my stomach the first night. I was like, I came home literally was like, motherfucker. They just show up at skating. Guess what we did instead? We just won $1 million. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And I had to go in the other room, I'd go to the bathroom, and be like, you motherfuckers.
See, I'd have been like, what the fuck are you doing here then?
Oh, and they're like, I'm like, are you moving into a better? Oh no, we're staying where we live. I'm like, are you buying some new cars? Well, John's going to get a new one, but not a new car. He's getting a new to him car. And she's like, I'm just going to keep mine. And I'm like, assholes don't know how to have money.
Sounds like there are people who will still have that money in 6 months.
Start doing cocaine every day.
You should have fucking rolled up here. I said you should have fucking rolled up here in like a Rolls Royce with like sunglasses with diamonds on it and a fur stole and everything else. And no.
That way they can be broken.
He's 54 and he's 61.
Ether.
Well, that's not even quite the well, maybe early retirement, I guess.
He's
But
retired. He was
that's the
already
thing, that would-
retiring. He was already
that
retiring
ain't
next
enough to
year. He was already retiring next year, so he's going to go ahead and retire. She's going to keep working because she said it's not enough money for him to not work because
It should
600,000
cost too much.
would go fast. Yeah, but I'm like, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I found this the other day. Forgot I had it. Just an old action trigger setup.
For
Is that
sure.
off a double barrel shotgun?
Yep. And it's all like black with rust. And ancient.
Alright, okay. All you have to do is find a shotgun to go along with it.
It works.
That was
Like
like
it's
a
all functioning.
Winchester.
It's not
like a-
marred. It's definitely cool.
You gonna smash that flat and make a knife out of it?
Not till my GoFundMe goes through completely.
How's that coming along?
It leveled off at about $50 or $100, $200, something like that. I remember. It leveled off. It went up for about a week and then it stopped.
Dang.
Mandy's
Did you
supposed to be
repost it
doing
or
it, but
anything?
she got a big rush of stuff to do, so she hasn't been able to update it.
Probably one of those things you gotta keep bugging, thank people about.
Yep, that's the thing, is every time I messed with it and did something, it got more and more contributions, and then I don't have the time to do it because I'm busting ass to get old orders out. And
new orders for people that are more important, right?
Some people are just more important than others, Yankee. Is that what you're saying?
Of course.
And those scope rings are kind of high, Chris, aren't they?
You should just do it because you feel sorry for me because I didn't win the fucking
I didn't
lottery.
put that on.
They have
I
to
didn't
be
put-
so that the bolt isn't modified, the bolt handle. So if you have it any lower, then the bolt handle won't open.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
You have to take that thing out of there and hammer it where it's.
You gonna put a cheek riser on that sucker or something?
No, don't need to. I actually do not need to.
Yeah, good. Right on. That's cool.
That cheek was perfect on this thing. So yeah, no, I do not need a cheek riser for this thing at all.
It helps that you got them big fat chubby cheeks.
Oh.
Yep, it does. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. This is I do have big puffy cheeks, so.
I'm all skinny and felt like, so it doesn't work for me.
I am going to be getting. I may get the same scope, but this is gonna be such a nice gun that I need to get like a semi-expensive scope. So it'll be the first time I'm probably gonna get a very expensive scope for this gun.
And when you're saying very expensive,
Yeah, what's your definition of that?
yes,
A loophole.
All right.
I just met somebody yesterday that works for the Loophole factory here in
But
Oregon.
it's spelled LOU-POLE.
Like Lou.
Product of
Like-
Mexico.
I just met
I know this
somebody.
guy named Blue who sells them.
I just met somebody the other day here locally, and she said her boyfriend works at the Loophole factory here. And I'm like, I didn't know there was a Loophole factory anywhere around here, but I guess there is.
We need to hit that basket of one-offs or something like that, Yankee. That needs to be a
Yeah,
thing.
Looks good, Hunk.
They have like a bin of scopes with scratches on the outside of them that they can't sell.
Yeah. No shit.
I can spray paint that bitch and you'll never see it.
Right?
Well, I have
Yeah,
a
I
question.
wouldn't worry about that for a second.
Is there
What's
a
that,
better way to? Is there a better way to mount this flashlight other than a scope ring?
Duct tape.
Well, that would be closer for sure, but this is just really wide, and I'm not liking how wide that is.
They got ones that will come across the top instead of on the side. So, like, it mounts to the top and it just barely comes out, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't put anything on here. You can't see the sights.
With straight out like that, you're kind of limited because you got to have room for 2 screws on each side of it. So that
Wouldn't
adds.
bother me. I mean, it wouldn't bother me like that.
It doesn't bother me. It's just it's not like as I like things a little more compact. And it's getting wide.
Well,
Like
you
this
guys know what I'm
end is
talking
already
about,
much
right?
wider than the original.
Trying to say there are very many options to put that a different way. Yes.
There are.
And I did see like I saw a nice little LED light that mounts right on the side of your AR the other day at a shop, and it's tiny and it's really bright. I forget who makes it. I think it was Surefire who made it, but I'm not sure.
No, this is just the one I had. This is my extra Surefire, so it's the one that went on there until I don't even have a red dot yet. So.
Yeah, my Surefire light like yours is broken, doesn't work. I should send it back to him.
I have an old Surefire flashlight.
Here's a sweet mod that I did to him, makes him a little easier to actuate.
Yes, mine don't work.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Be real easy and real quick.
Aren't those things like lifetime warranty? Can't I send it back?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I need to send it back.
No.
If they can't replace it, they'll if
older
they can't fix
model.
it, they'll replace it.
And it didn't. I had the thing for 3 fucking weeks and it quit working. And the little spring popped out.
Oh, well, then they'll definitely do that. They got good customer service from what I understand.
Here's the patches I was telling you about earlier. A bunch of little spots on it with patch Velcro on them.
Nice.
Got the little tiny PVC ammo patch. Those are awesome.
What case is that for?
It's just a cheapo that we got at Walmart for Christmas
It's
or
a
something.
rifle
What gun?
case.
For what gun?
It's a rifle case.
That's for the AK.
Oh, okay.
It's a short graced pistol case.
So pretty much for the rest of the year, I am not gonna get any more guns.
I've heard that before, good guy.
I remember hearing that like 4 months ago, right before you bought a gun.
I'd like to say I'm not going to. I mean, I'd like to say I'm going to, but I don't know. I've been spending my money on everything fucking else now. So.
And
No,
you
I
remember
got
why you
I got nothing else. I got no other ideas.
You don't need a Jeep gun?
Well, fuck! I bought the Jeep. Since I've had that Jeep for 3 weeks, I've already sunk $1,200 into it.
Yep,
Whoa, you actually got a Jeep? What kind of Jeep did you get?
Jeep Wrangler.
Let's see.
Hold on, I'll grab a picture.
See, the thing is, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of
I'm just
what
kidding,
gun
it's
I'm gonna get. I mean, if
Is that the Swiss one, Chris? Sorry.
What?
Is that the Swiss rifle?
No, this is 03 Springfield Spur Rise.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Well, the next one's on my list is a bolt gun.
This thing shoots 30-06. You know, comparatively to a Mosin, barely any recoil. Hell, it barely has the recoil of a fucking a 30-30. It's just maybe it's just because it's a heavy gun, but I didn't feel nothing when I shot this.
There's the one I bought, Huck.
You forgot the thing of brass, so you gotta remember to give the thing.
Oh,
of
it's
brass.
not bad.
Oh yeah. I'll grab it from you. Yeah.
Everyone hates that collar, but I like the collar. The collar was the first thing that drew me to it.
That's
It's
not
kind of
bad
like an army.
color. That's not bad color at all.
They call it rescue green. It's kind of a goldish metallic green. I like it.
I mean, if I was going to be mean, I'd say it's puke green, but I don't really mind puke green at all. It looks cool.
Pukey green. It's not like a drab or anything. It's a real goldish green.
Yeah.
Yeah, that picture doesn't really do it.
No, it looks much better in person.
I've seen color like that in person, like something like that. It looks not. That's fine. Yeah.
My first Jeep was black, and because of the sun oxidation we have here, the whole hood and roof looked like digicam, like black and gray digicam. Lasted forever. I thought it was sweet.
Hey,
Those Jeeps all the time at the sorority parking lot.
somebody want to put the link in gun channels? Keeson finally made an appearance. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Dude, he's been in the chat out there for all evening.
No, but I haven't seen him anywhere in the last few weeks.
I know, but I'm saying he's been in here all week, all evening. He just hasn't been joining.
Okay.
I even posted the link over there once. I was like, Keeson's over here just typing his little legs off, and he wanted to just get in here.
No, they're avoiding Chris because they started the Asian Shooting League and didn't get touched.
They need to do the 3-chans. They don't want to do the 4-chan.
Did you put that on there, or was that really on there?
As I said, it's the Asian Shooting League, and then in parentheses underneath it says no Islanders.
Yeah. Keeson has this thing about he doesn't treat me as Asian because apparently the land bridge that connects the Philippines to the rest of the continent doesn't count. But
Granted, I'm white, but I think you're Asian, Chris.
Land bridge? What are you talking about?
I don't care about the difference. I think y'all look the same.
Oh yeah, that shit's racist.
What are you talking about? A land bridge? There was a bridge?
Thousands of years during the Ice Age, there was a land bridge that connected the Philippines to the rest of Asia.
Oh,
Of course, when the ice melted, well, that went away. So, in fact, satellite pictures would actually show those, actual.
Oh, it was
pads.
ice.
No, it was land.
Okay.
It was land. Old satellite pictures actually showed land, like pads, like land bridge through Asia. But of course, the snow melted and the ice melted and that went away.
This
It's not the same for Antarctica or for Australia, is it?
Yeah.
This is pretty bad. It's it's fucking March, and it's so hot in my garage I'm having to eat popsicles.
It's funny. It rained yesterday. We're back to normal cool weather here.
Got my heater on.
Yeah. So
You're at elevation though, yeah, look.
Now, is it really hot enough that you need a popsicle, or did you just want a
I need a
popsicle?
popsicle. It's warm out here.
Shit, it's still 75 degrees or something right now.
Still 30-something here.
I was about to turn on the AC.
Yeah, I had to run the air conditioning in my Jeep the other day.
That damn global warming.
I do that. I do that during my during the daytime. It's like in the 80s and 90s. Yeah.
I'm glad it don't get that crazy here. It'll get up in the 80s. Summertime it'll get up in the 90s, close to 100, but it doesn't do all what it does to you guys in Arizona, which is great.
Yeah, but the sun gets so intense in Hawaii that it'll sunburn you through your fucking shirt.
Yes, it
Here?
will.
Oh, in Hawaii? Yeah. You're right.
I got sunburnt last time we were there through my fucking shirt.
When I went on
You are
vacation,
Yankee, is why.
when I went over to Hawaii, when I swim, I would wear a shirt. But when I work out, I don't wear. I don't wear.
There's nothing when he works out, which is
No, just shorts.
Which
Just to
which
press
is awesome
the.
because he works out all the time.
So to impress
Really
the
fair to the ladies, they're not getting any work done.
Japanese ladies.
You all hear him over in the corner. Ooh.
I swear to God, that was the most overt racism I have seen in a long time. Last time we were in Hawaii, and we went to a luau, and we get on the bus, and the guy hosting the luau, the guide we have for our bus, the first thing he says is, "Look around you. What do you not see? Asians, because we don't cater to those people in this group." And I'm like, "Oh,
What the fuck?
That's crazy because there's millions of them here.
They're like, you
Millions.
don't cater to them. We refuse to cater to them. You won't
We
be.
don't.
Yeah. They're like, if you take one of those other tour groups, it'll be you and 1,000 Asians. And they're like, oh, God, that's like overt hateful racism.
How about native islanders? Do they service them, or did they decide, hey, we're stepping in right now? I don't give a shit if it's your land.
But they are native islanders, and they hate the Asians.
Oh, they're native islander. Oh, really? Okay, then.
Despise them. They say they come over here, they act like we're their slaves. They don't like them.
I can
Seems
understand
like you
that.
got somebody that didn't like his job.
No, the whole company was like that.
Well, then, that's a whole company. Never mind. I'm not getting into that.
They were very, and it was true. You got to the luau, no fucking Asian people at the luau. It's the only place I'd been in Hawaii the whole time that there were no Asian people.
How much was the luau? Those things are expensive.
It was expensive as fuck. 'Cause I had to pay for 7 people.
Well, then, yeah, it was expensive if you had to pay for 7 people.
And it was like, I remember it was around $1,000.
Oh, yeah. I you know what? I believe you.
It could have been.
Yeah.
It could have been. It could have been.
I believe
They
you.
feed you for $1,000 divided by 7.
No, it was
Well,
like you went on like a bus trip, and then you got to go to the beach, and you got to ride these sailboat thingies for a little bit. And then
Oh, so it was the whole thing.
Yeah, and it was like
It was a package,
$185 a person for 7 people.
I can throw one hell of a hog roast for $1,000.
Yeah, but
was
you
good.
don't look good fucking in a grass skirt and coconuts.
I can hire people that will look good in that grass skirt and still throw a hell of a hog roast for $1,000.
I can hire people.
I thought
Everyone seen this? The link I just threw in the side there?
All done?
The 1989 Punisher, Dolph Lundgren.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I just got an order for a couple of the knives he uses in it, the Punisher daggers. They've got like a skull on the pommel and shit.
Been a long time since I've seen that.
Wow, those are really good B-movie aficionados.
Right. Well, it's the guy's a Punisher nut. He bought a regular Punisher knife I put on eBay with the inlay and silver work and stuff, and then contacted me. It's been a year or two now.
You know, a guy really loves the Punisher character if he can tolerate the Dolph Lundgren movie.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
Or they just like cheese. Yeah, I liked it. But I like cheese.
I look at it for what it was and when it was. I mean, like Predator's awesome too, but it's not exactly the best movie ever as far as like.
Oh, I don't know. Predator is better than Punisher.
Yeah, but they're still shooting from the hip and like emptying into the bushes and shit. Like they're not acting like soldiers. Like,
Ladies, Coco.
is this like a found footage zombie thing or what?
That's a little out.
Yeah, that's my mom trying to do the dance.
The Blair Yankee Project.
My mother's not a hula dancer, can you tell?
Is your mother a redhead?
Dude, your mom's hot.
Black
redhead is fucking hot.
Into the seat. And where's your fish, ladies? There it is. Come on, ladies, hitch up. And pull. Keep pulling.
That one's my mom right there.
Throw that fish.
Not the black lady, the one behind me.
I was just about to say the black lady in the red
The
or
lady
black
behind
dress.
her's black too, dude.
I could go back to Hawaii tomorrow if I'd won the fucking lottery.
Jesus.
No, you wouldn't. It's surrounded by water, Yankee, with sharks in it. You will never come back to Hawaii. What are you talking about?
Sharks don't eat rich people. When's the last
They
time
taste the best. What are you talking about?
When was the last time, literally, when was the last time you saw a rich person get eaten by a shark?
How do you know that that guy that was 58 wasn't loaded today?
Nah, he ain't rich.
He's loaded now.
He
Painkillers.
definitely loaded the back of his shorts with
There's
something.
you
I'm
might
sure.
have a logic here because the people that are smart enough to get rich might be smart enough to not get in the water with sharks too.
Rich people have other people get eaten for them.
Yeah, right.
Well, and sometimes you didn't get rich by yourself. Sometimes you just got rich because somebody handed you money.
Well, that's 95% of the wealthy people in this country.
So I'm just saying that maybe they're not always the smartest tool in the shed.
So you saw the Forbes thing. They're like only like 6% of money in this country now is new money. Like 94% is all inherited wealth and passed on wealth.
Me and Mandy have been watching Shark Tank.
I love that show.
And
So if
addicted
you
to
work
it.
your whole life and you save a bunch of money, you shouldn't leave it to your kids because then your kids are assholes.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, but we're just saying 96% of the people who have money did not earn it. I like how that guy on Shark Tank, that one that owns the football team or the football team, and he's
Mark Cuban.
He's my favorite.
They leave out the fact that he got rich by running underage prostitution rings and drug rings out of nightclubs.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I thought it was the tech company or whatever.
Oh, he started out running nightclubs in, I think it was New York or Los Angeles, but he ran prostitution rings and drug rings out of his clubs. That's how his clubs.
Mark Cuban.
Where all the real money comes from.
Yep. That's how he made his money.
Good for him.
He sold his startup tech
Nathan's got the
company
money.
for like $1 billion or something like
How he
that.
started making his money. Look into his past.
No, that was Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Evan, what's
All
his
of them
name?
started companies
For
except
$1 billion.
for the women. All of them started companies and sold them.
That one blonde chick is fucking hot though.
What one? I'm sorry.
I
What?
grew up around people like
down
that,
next
man. I
to
can't take that QVC attitude. I grew up around resellers and dealers and stuff, and I can't take that kind of personality.
I don't know about her personality, but she's not bad looking.
If you could meet, that's a cool question. If you could meet any one really rich, famous person tomorrow, who would it be? If you could spend like an afternoon with them, just like have lunch, dinner, just spend an afternoon with one really rich, famous person, who would it be?
Ken Onion.
They have to be alive, or can it be anybody
If
ever?
you want to spend an afternoon with them, they kind of have to be, I would say. Or that gets creepy.
Oh, that
I would say
that-
unless
that
you're into
takes
that
out any
class.
of mine.
Who?
It takes out all the people I'd want to meet.
I don't know. I think I would want to meet. It's real easy for me to say. If someone had said it to me, I'd say it real fast. It would be Wozniak.
Steve Wozniak?
Yeah. I would love to spend an afternoon with Steve Wozniak because he strikes me as someone that not only is he like the super successful, wealthy guy, he's also a genius, of course, but he's like the most humanistic, just like actually cares about things.
I want to change my
Do you want
answer
to
to
buy an
Charlie
Apple
Sheen.
II that's signed by him?
What's that?
I have an Apple II that's signed by Wozniak.
Yeah, I have a case they're signed on the inside. I don't have anything like signed on the outside or anything. But yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. Everyone always like Steve Jobs made Apple. No, Wozniak made Apple. Steve Jobs sold Apple.
Maybe Willem Dafoe. He's pretty badass too.
Yeah.
Maynard James Keenan.
Nah, he's a douchebag. Treats people like shit.
I don't want to eat dinner. I don't want to eat lunch with Dafoe.
Really?
I know so many people that he is just straight fucking blown off, and like not like blown off like, hey, I'm really busy, I got shit to do, I don't have time to sign your shit. Like hanging out in his restaurant and treating people like shit. He owns a place in Arizona. He owns a little vineyard and a winery, and like you can go
He's
eat
got
there.
he's got 2 or 3 vineyards.
Talking about?
The guy from
Dude from
Tool.
Tool.
And I hate to be a hater. Like I love the music. I love his voice. I think he's a fantastic instrument artist, whatever you want to call him.
Oh, Tool? The music?
Yeah. But all the real like the writing, which they write the music before they write the lyrics and stuff. All that comes from the drummer and the other guys.
Yep.
All the
That is
videos
true.
from the drummer. I mean, don't get me wrong. Again, one of my top 3 favorite bands of all time. But he gets way too much credit as being Maynard.
Yeah,
and
I was
not
thinking
Tool.
since he shoots, I was thinking I'd like go shooting, have some wine, listen to some Tool stories. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
If you haven't seen it, if you're into him, he's on Joe Rogan podcast at one point. So
Yeah, definitely. That's on one of my favorites.
that's a good,
I watched that
interesting
a couple of
conversation.
times.
I hate.
I never realized he was a jiu-jitsu guy either.
Yep, BJJ, and then he does tactical shooting. Like he's been to tactical
Joe
multiple
Rogan is
tactical
like
courses.
Joe Rogan is one little 5'2" walking inferiority complex.
Yes.
He's like every textbook example of a Napoleon complex you could possibly want to see in one person.
What makes you say that?
Everything about him, his attitude, the things he gets into, the things he thinks are important, the way he expresses himself, everything.
That's like his job.
Sounds
That's
like you
what
haven't
they're
watched
paying
very
him to
much.
do. That's what they're
Well, I
paying
watch
him
a lot
to
of
do.
them. And plus, I watch him when he announces too. Good God.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched, I don't know, 50, 60 of the 3-hour-long podcasts, and I've never ever seen anything like that from him. He's like the biggest hippie ever. He's like super relaxed and like doesn't think he's a big tough guy. Like
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan, the UFC announcer, and
Yeah, he ain't relaxed.
he's like the biggest pothead in the world.
Well, that's not relaxed. A pothead's not doesn't mean someone's relaxed.
I mean, he's a pretty relaxed guy. Again, I sit and listen to him for 3 hours at a time, and I've watched dozens and dozens of his podcasts. And it's a persona that's out there for whatever reason, but if you actually watch and listen, and I've got friends that have done business with him and sent him knives, and
Well, no, I've got a cousin who was, well, very closely associated with him. He's a fucking Napoleon complex.
also he was kind of awakened in recently in the last 10 years or so so he started doing a lot of drugs and looking at himself seriously and like not being a tough guy anymore, because back again he was
Not being that jerk.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd call it. Like, there's a big thing with him and Andy Dick. Like, he used to really bully Andy Dick on the set of News Radio, and he admits to it and like talks about it and stuff. And it was like literally what he says is it was before he woke up.
He used to be very involved with a cousin of mine, Wayne Bogus, and he's a total fucking douchebag. Well, he was. You might say he might have found Jesus now or whatever he's done, but he was a total fucking douchebag.
Yeah, and I was gonna say is a big part of it was he did Taekwondo. Like that's all he did. He was like a Taekwondo high level thing, and those guys are notoriously think their shit doesn't stink, think they're the toughest guy in the world, and Taekwondo gets leveled by almost every other martial art on a regular basis. Unless you're fighting Taekwondo, it's not super applicable.
Oh yeah, my cousin Wayne, he actually owned. Well, he's retired now, but he owned several martial arts studios. He was one of the first people to have one of the. Remember when Chuck Norris did his endorsement of he went to the Chuck Norris Taekwondo or what studios back in the 80s? My cousin was one of those. And
is that how he knew him?
That's how they first met, yeah. And it was he'll tell you right off the bat. He's like, I forget who it was. He always said we're the toughest, but it was something to do with kickboxing. Because he was like he would never fight those kickboxers, but I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I'm more terrified of kickboxers.
Thai kickboxing. Thai kickboxing.
It was some sort of like it's big in the like Taiwan or something. I forget.
Yeah, it's Muay Thai or.
Yeah, we're kickboxing. Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Mai Tai.
He's like those people were fucking.
Not a drink.
Mai is a drink.
No, it's Muay. M-U-A.
Bow tie.
Bow tie.
Different type of
I don't remember what it's called, but I remember he used to say that if you took the top nationally ranked Taekwondo fighter and put him in a ring with a junior heavyweight of that kickboxing, he would get his ass kicked.
I've seen a kickboxer.
Well, because they use
in person.
elbows and knees and all shit. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, because they just spaz out, and Taekwondo is more refined.
Taekwondo is a sport art. It's one of the things that everybody goes through and takes a lot of good knowledge from it. Like everybody starts there, sort of thing, and they learn a lot of great stuff. They learn some of the most powerful kicks in the world. It's
like comparing marksmanship with gunfighting.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. You gotta have.
Yeah. It's like you learn your kicks, you learn your techniques, you learn how to spar, and then you go learn how to fight.
Yeah. But I was going to say, Muay Thai guys, I used to live with a Muay Thai fighter, and I in person saw this guy kick through a 4x4 and with his shin, and I was beyond impressed. Like that's like legendary shit.
Well, that's what they're I mean, the guys use like coconuts on their shins, and they kick banana trees and shit like that.
They are
They can kick a
intense.
4x4. Also would.
Well, I've broken 4x4s after, thousands of strikes with a wooden sword and stuff, but never punched through one or anything.
With your shin. Yeah, exactly. Your shin.
Yeah, and I can like punch a board and dent it, but I don't think I could punch through a 4x4 with my hardest hit. Or kick even.
If you're going to be swimming with sharks, I would want to practice so that you can get to where you can punch through a 4x4, because that'll help you punch when you punch the shark to be more effective.
I don't know about punching through a 2x4, but I can tear through a box of trefoils.
I decided when I saw that thing that if I ever go on any kind of big game hunt or anything, or dangerous game hunt or diving, anything where I'm in that kind of danger, definitely having one of those CO2 knives on hand. I watched a bunch of videos that were horrible and gruesome, but very, very informative.
You can get bang sticks in Hawaii.
I have decided that Girl Scouts are single-handedly responsible for a lot of the country's morbid obesity, because they sold us so many cookies now that I'm sitting here eating cookies again.
I can also make a bang
sticks
stick with a
online.
12-gauge shotgun shell, but I mean, it's not the same as having a knife that injects an entire thing of CO2 8 inches into your torso. Just an amazing effect, I'm not saying it's the best thing. Obviously, a super high-powered rifle through the heart would be the best, or the spine would be the best way to do it. But
That's why they do it. Stay out of the fucking water. That way, I have almost never heard of anyone being eaten by a shark that wasn't in the water.
Well, apparently you've never seen that documentary called Sharknado. Because damn.
Sharknado was fiction. Sharknado 2 was the.
As long as you never answer the door when someone says Candy Graham.
Land shark.
Candy Graham for Mongo.
Come on, lady.
Candy Graham.
See, that's how land sharks work. They go and like jostle your car around, and then get the car alarm to go off, and then somebody runs out to see what's happening.
They eat you.
Jump out of the bushes.
And shark in Japan is a lot different than it is here. Just thinking about this conversation in terms of like if we were in another chat room. The what?
Because they're radioactive, you mean?
I think
No, because
Japanese
they're-
sharks are more sexually deviant.
Yeah, everything Japanese do is sexually oriented. So shark is a little bit of a different term in Japan.
Shark jumps
Well,
out.
yeah,
right
because they just kill the whole shark so they can eat their fin for their boner or whatever.
Remember, I was watching something once, and they were talking about sexual deviancies by nation, and they were like, "Oh, America's," they're talking about how American people talk about us watching a lot of porn on the internet. And they're like, "We're not even close." So they're like, they showed just like the scoreboard, and it was like America, we're like in third place, and then
Well, they have cartoons in Japan. They don't have
number
real
two in sexual deviancy was like Austria. They're like, "Oh, and bringing up the lead is
There's real
Germany's
porn.
winning," and then all of a sudden this big Japanese naked guy comes out and starts rubbing on the scoreboard. And they're like, "Oh nope, a Japanese guy's humping the scoreboard. Japan wins."
By a long shot. By a
They
long
tried to
shot.
ban anime porn in Japan, but
There's regular
Per
porn.
capita,
There's regular porn on TV in Japan, on regular
most
broadcast TV.
oral nation in the world per capita is Austria.
Yeah, Austria.
More blowjobs given there per capita than anywhere else in the world.
But I'm talking perversion.
I don't know what
We're
part.
talking-
Yeah, I wasn't talking
but I can tell you.
Yeah, I don't
how-
consider a blowjob. A blowjob's not perversion. That's just that's just like a handshake.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
I
man.
don't know why, because
Teflon
there's all
hello.
that chocolate there, so all those chicks are super happy. And then they're real.
Yeah,
So,
look at all
I
fat
got more
chicks. They're all
blowjobs in
fat chicks
Malibu
give you
than
blowjobs. You want blowjobs from fat chicks?
Chris is packing his bags for a trip right now.
Fat chicks.
Hell
fat
yeah.
chicks are better.
What?
They-
So the
they
gun
make
channel, the
stuff
gun
in
channel shoot's going on over there, right?
No, if a fat girl's giving you a blowjob, you really got to worry about when was the last time she ate.
Might mistake you for a Twinkie or something.
That just went out over the air.
If she's giving you a blowjob, who has lower self-esteem, you or her?
I don't know.
Depends how many beers
So
you have
bad.
and how low the lights are.
How low the lights are.
I don't go for that stuff. I just want to cuddle.
Use that line every time.
Fat chicks are better in bed anyway.
I find that to not be true.
How many fat chicks?
Unless you're specifically
How
into
many
like big
fat
girls.
chicks?
Like in Trust, you slept with a lot of fat chicks.
Yeah, at least a dozen. At minimum a dozen.
I want to see
and
proof.
15, 20. I'm not texting you any pictures of anyone.
No shit. Hello.
I have always been very shallow sexually, so I've never had sex with a fat person.
Other than yourself at that time.
I partied a lot when I was younger.
I can't say the same for everybody that slept with me at every single time.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not fat now, that's all that matters.
I've been on both ends of the spectrum. Like,
There's the skulls, by the way, that I was talking about earlier that I never showed anybody. That's the whole skull pattern I'm having engraved on my Glock slide.
Nice.
Super sweet.
Nice.
I'm not going to carry it or anything, but
Oh, come on. Why not?
Grip for you.
what's that? What do you say?
I said I'd do a silver skull on the grips for you.
That would look kind of cool to have that and then a skull on the grips.
Here, hold on. Imagine that.
Where'd Chris go?
This is a biohazard, but imagine that it's a Punisher skull.
prostitute talk.
Yeah, I've seen your biohazard in there. I can imagine a skull would look cool in the grip with the.
Yep, I got one right here. Little Punisher skull.
Yep.
999 silver. Oh, this isn't 999. This is cut from a 1879 silver dollar.
No. But yeah,
1897.
that would look cool in the grip with the skull pattern on the. That would look cool.
1897. Yeah, I have had it on a bunch of knives and stuff. I don't think I've ever put it on a skull on a pistol yet.
All you gotta do is heat up that silver cutout really hot, and then stick it on there and squish it with a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
That's
Fits right in.
I cut this one when I was about 16.
Yeah, see, you're moving it around too much.
I shake a lot.
That's the heroin.
Yep.
I was saying it was all
That's
that
not how that
coffee.
works.
The coffee.
Coffee flavored heroin? What?
An old skull.
Coffee and
It's also
shitty
not
blood.
very
I'm putting some Kaili tikis on my Tavor. The
Hey.
god of war. For
Shows
Hawaii.
what says chat.
Alien head.
That I can't even focus on. Oh, the alien head. Yeah, get it.
You remember what that dude's name is?
H.R. Geiger. I cut this
Geiger,
on the day
that's
he
right.
died. I made this the day he died. I was bummed about that. He's one of my favorite
Yeah.
artists of all time.
Geiger, the guy that did all the artwork and
For aliens.
yeah.
He's also done tons and tons of cool shit. He used to draw blacklight posters.
You guys seen they're making another one? They're gonna bring Ripley back.
When I was
Yeah,
a
they're
kid,
also
I
bringing
had,
hits back.
remember the big poster, the big black glow in the dark, kind of not glow in the dark, but black light poster they had of the first Alien movie.
Yep. Had it on my wall for a long, well, our wall
I had
for
it
a
on
long
my wall
time.
as a kid, right above my bed for a long time.
Like growing up, my brother had the foot-tall alien that was like all plastic and like moved and stuff, and it was a good $40-50 back then. Now they're worth like $500-600, I think.
That alien stuff was when I finally got old enough to replace all my Star Wars stuff because I had Star Wars sheets, Star Wars curtains, and everything, so I replaced it with alien crap.
Alien, not aliens.
Alien. First one. Which
What was
was
it?
great. But I actually did like the second one better, but the first one was still great.
Well, they were different movies. One was a horror movie, one was an action movie.
Yeah, the first one was a horror suspense movie, the second one was a sci-fi action movie. Doing pigeons?
That's a raptor.
How do you know? It could be a pigeon.
That
It's an
beak.
eagle. It's a bald eagle.
You haven't broken.
Which is a raptor.
You haven't broken.
He's got. You can't see it because I've got shit light, but he's got rubies for eyes.
There was a bald eagle sitting on the lamp post right outside our house yesterday.
There you go. You can see the light come through his eyes, so it lights him up.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I went outside and I was like, "What's up?" I was like, "There's a fucking bald eagle sitting on the lamp post right out in front of our house." He just sat there for like a half hour too.
Eric,
He was
that's up close.
He was eyeing up either your neighbor's cat or chihuahua.
Did
I don't
you take
know
a
what
bunch
they were doing,
of
but they-
freedom pictures?
For a child.
No, I didn't get a single fucking picture. We were on our way to the gym and on my way back, and he was still there when we got back. Or not the gym store. Didn't get a single picture of the fucker. My son got one though.
I'm gonna
show this now that I finally got some.
But I live right next to Government Island. There's not one in Portland right now, but I live right next to Government Island, and Government Island is lousy with bald eagles.
We got one here. Well, a pair, about a mile down the road.
Why are you showing us an extractor?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to focus, but it won't. There's a huge gouge in it. I can't get it to focus.
Where, on the bottom side of it?
Yeah, right in here inside this little cutout.
Yeah, huge gouge. How'd that happen?
On the right side, yeah.
This is a soft steel MIM extractor, and it's actually, I tested it. It's softer steel than the standard extractor on the other N series block we have, or N serial number block we have. So it's actually made out of a much softer steel, and the little plunger wore a hole in it, basically.
Wow. That ain't good.
So that's I'm pretty sure that's what's been causing my issues. But it's also worn down. Like, it's hard to see, but the lip is really worn down. Like,
What's been causing the problems with your gun, but that ain't what's responsible for your issues.
oh yeah, no, that's deep-seated stuff. So yeah, that's disappointing. But we'll see. Haven't tested it yet.
We shall see. Come on, motherfuckers, send my shit. Hey, when you order something and they give you like it'll be due between this date and it'll arrive between this date and this date, and like 5 days later they still haven't even shipped it yet.
You talking about Amazon?
I'm talking about eBay.
Oh.
I couldn't get the shit on Amazon, so I had to order it from a company on eBay. And it's like I ordered it 4 days ago and it's still sitting here not shipped.
Yeah.
Of course, sometimes you never know. Sometimes I've had stuff I've ordered on eBay. I'll be looking at it like a week later and be like, what the fuck? It hasn't even shipped yet. And then it'll like show up at my door that day.
There's a new thing going on even where guys are finding items for sale on Amazon and then listing them for $1 higher on eBay. And when they sell, they just have Amazon ship it to your house.
Yeah.
I've just seen a ton. They don't even touch the item. They don't even handle the item. They don't pay for the item. Nothing.
So they're just making $1 per transaction, kinda?
Yep. I just happened to be with a Lansky sharpener I ordered, and there's no questioning that's what happened.
No, they can't though. You're saying to buy it on eBay and sell it on Amazon?
No. They're having it. They're finding. Say you're selling 100 Lansky sharpeners. I see that. I go list Lansky sharpeners with nothing but a picture, probably your stock picture, for $1 more than you're selling for. When I sell one,
On
I
what
go
platform though? Because that's what I'm saying. On eBay, it costs us like something, 20 cents or something, 10 cents to post $1. Or no, if you're right, it's 10% of the thing. So if you're talking even a $2 item, now you're talking 20 cents or more for the fee. And then if you're talking on Amazon, they charge you $3.40 just to have an item up there. So you couldn't buy it on eBay and sell it on Amazon unless you're going to do it for $4.40.
Somebody has it on Amazon. You're selling it on eBay, and then
you're basically taking orders on eBay and then just buying them from the guy.
providing the item through Amazon rather than having the item for sale themselves. They just go and purchase it with their Prime account and have it shipped to your place.
Yeah, I did see something about that the other day.
Yeah, but you're going to get $1, but it's going to cost you $1 to take the item in on either side.
Much. If it costs you $3, you list it for $3.40.
Well, okay, that's all I'm saying. If you're saying after fees, then okay, but it's more like $4.40 more than the actual item. Okay.
Yeah, because I went and looked, and the Lansky sharpener is about $6 or $8 cheaper on Amazon, and it came like sealed in an Amazon box from an Amazon distribution center.
Yeah, I did see that. I actually saw something like that the other day where people were buying stuff off eBay and it was coming from Amazon, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" It's because people are just remarketing stuff, which means you could have bought it cheaper. Well, it's for what it is. Is people are getting Prime accounts, and then they're being able to sell it a lot cheaper on eBay because they're not paying shipping on it.
There's another reason too. Is if you've got PayPal, then you're screwed. You can't buy nothing on Amazon, so you gotta use eBay to buy stuff from PayPal.
Well, you got to have a bank account to have Amazon. You got to have a bank account to have PayPal. So.
No, but I know there's people that have one or the other just from selling stuff.
I looked at the numbers. I could do it. There's knives that sell. There's night vision that sells for about $1,200 that I can get for $800, and I could do that. I could definitely do it. I just don't. I wouldn't do it. That's not something I'm interested in. Seems so slimy to me. It seems weird.
It's only slimy if you're being deceptive about it. But again, there's people that are more comfortable with eBay. They have established accounts on eBay. They are willing to pay the price. You didn't strong arm them. You just offered it for sale. So I wouldn't feel at all bad at all about that.
I didn't give the guy bad feedback or anything. It's just not something I want to do. It's not something I want to do.
Banana, should I turn my camera on so people can get excited?
Please no.
Screen capture.
I'm not going to do it in one bite, though, so it won't be that exciting.
Damn it.
No, I have a very intense gag reflex. I don't see how people could ever do that.
What? How do you eat a banana?
No, I'm just saying, I don't see how people ever stick anything in their mouth that goes beyond their teeth because I have a very severe gag reflex. So I'm like, I would not be successful. Let's just say this: if it came down to where I had to give blowjobs to stay alive, I wouldn't make it because I can't. There would be no way.
And on that note.
And we said on that note, and then it kept going, and that's when it happened. And we can all now are burdened with the dishonor of having been here for this.
It's in my eyes.
Exactly. Days from now, they'll be talking about it. Who was in there? Oh, they
No plausible deniability on that one.
I'm going to act like this was Marco.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was somebody else.
I haven't seen Marco in forever. Not that I'm complaining. I just haven't.
He's been busy with school, I think.
I haven't seen Bob. I haven't been in a lot of chats because I've been avoiding the earlier chats and stuff. Not avoiding them, but just doing other things. And I haven't seen Bob or Marco or I haven't seen what's his face Daniel in forever.
So this is
been around.
You mean Kisan?
New Kisan.
Oh.
The first incarnation of the 1911 grip knife. The actual full, like, this one's going to work. I've made 3 of these so far. None of them have worked properly.
It looks pretty thick, too.
What did you call it?
It's going to have 1911 grips, like, so you can put any stock 1911 grips on it.
Okay.
And then there'll be some lanyard holes down here, so that kind of matches up with the cutout on the grips.
See, now that would have been perfect for mine.
Yeah, I know. I wish we had fucking thought of that for yours. How awesome would that have been?
I can just send you the knife back. Well, the handles are too small now.
If I could sell the knife, I would. Actually, Yankee will buy the knife. He likes Warner Brothers stuff.
I gotta buy a fucking dragon knife.
A lot of ways to go. Still got a lot
If you
of
didn't have
grinding.
any gag reflex, you'd have that knife worked off already.
You just have to give twice as many hand jobs.
Sorry, but it's not the same thing.
That's why it's half price.
Nah, it's not even worth half as much. Come on.
So I'm pretty excited about it. I think
That's
it's
too bad, because you live out there in the land of coconut oil and stuff, so...
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah, it's going to be sweet, Huck.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty nice. Especially, these are a little thin when it gets some wider, like, wood grips on it or something. I think what I'm going to do is make them a set of checkered wood grips to go
Put
with
a
it.
set of Crimson Trace laser grips on it.
That'd be awesome.
That
Always
way
wanted
when
a
you
laser.
throw it, be a throwing 1911 knife.
There's a movie called Versus where the guy has a sword with a laser pointer on it. I always thought it was the most awesome shit ever. Even though it's totally useless.
You take that into like a business meeting. Now you can clearly see in graph A.
Or you could use it for if you're throwing the knife.
Yep.
And now that there's a lull in the action, I'll catch you guys at another time.
Take care.
Have a good evening, guys.
I'm trying to sign into Skype. I got to do that interview by Skype tomorrow with Hickok's son, so I got to figure out how to.
Well, you're going to be on Hickok's channel?
No, his son.
His son has a channel?
His son has a little podcast he does.
Oh.
So I don't get to be famous. I just get to be talking to someone famous as a kid.
So you said they did listen to you talk shit about them all the time, and they're down with that?
I guess they're okay with it. So, unless I'm walking into an ambush tomorrow.
So I can totally cut the liners out on a knife. I'm actually doing one right now on a big old Lansky knife. Make the knife lighter.
Is that a YouTube thing that he just does through Skype, or is it just on Skype?
I don't know. I think that's how he does his video, is through Skype. But I've never used Skype before, so I got to figure it out.
Skype's pretty cool. There's a buddy of mine that.
This is just Skype right here. It's just Skype was way, years before this.
What? I've seen too many To Catch a Predators. I'm afraid of Skype.
Well, I'm not going to be like cruising for 13-year-old girls. I'm just.
You could be cruising for middle-aged women and get a 13-year-old girl. It's too scary.
Usually the rule on, I think, things like that is kind of like the same rule used to be on AOL. If they claimed to be, a hot 25-year-old man, they were really like an 85-year-old man. And if they claimed to be a hot 18-year-old girl, they were really an 85-year-old man.
Yeah.
So it was just basically all old men, some pretending to be young men, some pretending to be women.
Yep.
AOL.
At least all the ones I met were.
I'm like,
all the people on AOL.
I always wondered, if I had been younger and the internet was around, would I have been too busy living my life to even have given a shit, or would I be dead now because of all the shit I did on the internet? All the mistakes I've.
If my sister had had the internet when she was young, she would have definitely ended up in a ditch somewhere. She was one of the dumbest, please abduct me people I've ever met.
Yeah, I've gotten ended up in a ditch story once or twice in my life, too.
Free candy? Awesome.
Yeah. This guy told me I could have a candy bar, and all I had to do was get in his van.
There was no bike, and there was no candy.
There was no puppy.
There's no knives.
I was naive too back then, because I remember once I was about 15 or 16. I was walking down the street in South Charleston, and this guy pulls up, and at first he actually asked me directions, and then he gives me this spiel about, I'm a photographer and blah blah blah. Have you ever thought about having pictures taken? You could probably be a model. Blah blah blah. He's like, if you want to come back to my hotel room, I'll take some pictures for you, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh no thanks, I'm not interested. Blah blah. And I'm like, then I was kind of like, oh, maybe I should have. I could have been a model. And then now as an adult, I look back and I'm like, yeah, I'd have been dead. Like some creepy guy driving around in town wanting to take you back to a hotel room and take pictures so you could be a model. I'm like, yeah, he would have raped me and killed me.
I'm trying to find this thing about Hickok's kid anywhere.
I think it's called Hickok and Son.
Alright, let's try that.
I might just be walking into an ambush tomorrow, and they might just be wanting to. You heard what you say about us?
His son looks like he ought to be in Leonard Skinner.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I remember the first time I ever saw one of his videos. I've said this before. He showed his son in the first video I saw his son in, and I was like, oh, your videos are great, but your wife is a butterface.
He's got a big mustache.
Yeah. Like, that's my son. I'm like, okay.
Damn.
Yo, Yankee, what knives do you carry?
I carry Spyderco.
That Delica?
Yep.
Nice.
I like Spyderco. Pretty much every knife I carry is a Spyderco.
Ooh, I have every single Spyderco you could think of.
I only have 3.
I only have 9.
Well, there are 4. I have a Dragonfly.
He only owns 4 of them because he didn't win the lottery the other day.
I'm in the fucking lottery.
I only got
The thing that sucks the most is we always had a lot more money in them. Now they got a lot more money than us. It pisses me off.
I'll tell you, Hinderer knives are more money than Strider and others.
Why?
I love Hinderer knives.
Oh, it's weird. The lobby won't tell me how long the chat's been running.
Yeah, it's a new thing for YouTube.
It's like, what is this, Las Vegas? They don't want to tell you how long you've been sitting here?
You gotta wait until you get off, and then after you get off, it'll tell you.
I bet if I refresh.
Way too long.
Because if it's been 4 hours, this is about to get shut off.
I hope it gets shut off. I gotta go do some shit. Literally.
Uh-oh.
That Hinderer Field TAC 5.5 is kind of cool.
I don't think I've ever even seen a Hinderer knife.
I hadn't either till I just looked them up. There's a 5.5.
Hey, you want to see a Hinderer knife?
I'm not big on knives.
There you go.
That'd be why. Didn't you say that thing was like $500?
Yep.
$12.
I can't get $500 for a knife.
Well, let me say this: go get it. There's a knockoff version of these. If you want to get a knockoff version, they're $12.
That just does not look like a $500 knife. I've only ever seen a knife that looks like it's that expensive, and that ain't it.
Knockoff knife, and I can carry it in my Louis Vuitton handbag.
It's not a knockoff. If it was a knockoff, it would say USA on it.
I'm saying I could buy me one of the knockoffs.
The Louis Vuitton purse.
Purse.
Dude, there's a Hinderer. My amateur paracord wrap.
Remember last time we were on a cruise down to Mexico, one of the ladies that we had dinner with the night after we were in one of the ports, she got on, she's like, do you believe they sell these Coach bags down here for a fifth of what they sell them for at home? That just shows we get ripped off at home. I'm like, no, it just kind of shows you're not smart enough to know what a fake bag looks like.
Exactly. And next knife I'm getting is called the Decepticon.
Oh my gosh, Decepticon what?
2.
Oh my gosh, that knife's awesome.
I'm leaving too. There's nobody in here famous to talk to anymore.
We're still live. Why in the world? You should stop broadcasting. Oh my
It's about to be not live right about